Hey guys, hope you're all doing well. Man, you do one thing different from your typical schedule, and your brain just is out of it for the rest of the week. That's how I felt. Tuesday, I didn't go out like I usually do. So, I thought today was Sunday for some reason. I don't know how that makes it so it's 2 days different, but I don't know, it just feels like 2 days different now. So that means I have not touched grass in a week. Yes. Good. Week and a half, I guess. I didn't know what I wanted to play, so I'm playing Xenoblade. I'll do Reciteer on Monday. Why? Why that game? Because it's Golden Week in Japan. That's the holiday in Japan where I think it's vacation and money or some shit. I don't know, something like that. So, that's why. I could have done it today, because it starts today, but I was like, I don't really feel like... I don't feel like being corporate today. I'm not gonna, like, steal a poor guy's, like, welfare check. I'll do that Monday. So I'm playing Xenoblade. Because I think I'm almost done with the game. I mean, I'm pretty much almost done with a bunch of games I'm playing, so... Alright. Alright. Do I have the thing? Yes, I do, because I keep forgetting to deactivate it like an idiot. And then Sunday I'll do something different. I was gonna say special. It's not super special, but it's, you know. Man, those dogs are barking. Jesus, man. Alright, there we go. Now it's just you and me. Wonder where this main menu takes place. Going to assume probably the Bionis leg. Since there's grass. Wait, where was I? Oh, I was here, yeah. You know, probably the 23 one. Alright, so last time I did a bunch of side quest shit, but also went through, yeah, the Mechonis has started moving. There's no other way but to stop Egil, who is in the Mechonis core, speak with Nicole, and head to the core. We already saw that cutscene, but I'm gonna watch it again because consistency's sake. But yeah, we did a bunch of side quests and what else? We went to Mayneth's Shrine. Ryan hit that Yoinky Sploinky on Egil. And he's like, okay, bye, LOL. And he ran away. And then he started moving the Mechonis. Well, I mean, that was all after fighting Gaddle again. And then he was injured, and then we're like, oh, we'll help her, don't worry. But he ended up dying because he saved us from getting, like, Thanos snapped or something. I don't know. I feel like it could have saved us in a different way, but whatever. It just means Rhine, you know, has a chance now, because she's single. Smile. So, yeah, the, Agneritha. Basically everywhere on the Mechonis except for the fallen arm is inaccessible. So we have to, like, take an Uber there. But also it's not inaccessible. I don't know. You can walk to some parts. Maybe I can try that out. Like, for example, which one? Mechonis Field is, like, you can't. But what if I instead did this? Because you can walk there. At least that's what it said on the Wikipedia when I checked. You can walk to one of them. Okay, maybe not this one. This doesn't really... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, yeah. This doesn't really seem like it leads anywhere. It kind of just ends now instead. Yeah, you can see the Mechonis moving. That's cool. So maybe you can't get there through this area. Wonder what that is over there.
Ricky getting hungry.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
I probably wouldn't be able to make it anyway. Maybe. I want to try it now. Hey, Dorito. I changed badges on Twitch. It looks off now, considering I've had them as bit badges the whole time. I just switched them. Because there's more, like, sub things than... Oh, thanks for being the first one here, Dorito. Wow. Yeah, because I've had the gym badges as like the bit badges the whole time, so it's weird seeing them switch. It's temporary until I think of an idea, because I don't know what to make the badges. Because I'm gonna have to like hover over to see like what that one is, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I have to think of something. So for now, they're just switched, which is gonna be hard to get used to for me. But there's more sub ones unlocked in bit, so I was like, might as well. At least for now. I also added more alerts too and whatnot, but not sound alerts, the normal alerts that I've been meaning to. What was I gonna put on them?
Bruh.
Yeah, no, not those ones. I was gonna put on... Yeah. Okay, quick step stuff that I had on them. I don't know which of these I didn't have any of these on them. Oh wait, terrain defense. No, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, the shoes don't seem to have anything. Oh, there we go. I just gave him, like, the old ones. Alright. That's the best I can do. See if I can make it now. Probably not. Find out.
I fear I approach my limit.
Yeah, it happens, like, too quickly.
Woof.
Hey, Fried.
Stay strong.
Nah, definitely can't make that.
We're under too much pressure.
Yeah.
How can this be?
That stuff, like, really goes at you quick.
Don't you dare give up.
Well, it was worth a shot. God, it's weird seeing him with clothes on now. Much better. Yeah, okay, so I can't go there. And I definitely can't go to McConaughey's Field, because it requires the other ones. Central Factory, I'm pretty sure well, I can. I can go to the 5th floor, wait, can I? Yeah. 5th floor is where I have to go through. And I need to go... Well, I don't know about this. It's weird seeing you without clothes too, streamer. What the fuck? Where are you? Wonka Giga? Yeah, so Central Fact. Okay. But I know that's a fake comment because I always wear clothes in your walls. I saw that meme too. Yeah, anyway, I didn't even finish the stupid fucking what happened last time. He started moving the McConaughey, and there's a war, and he took the sword out, and like people are probably dying and falling off and dying in the war one, and yeah, that's about it. I don't know. They're whatever. And now we have to use junks to fly there to go to the core and defeat Eggle. Because apparently talking to him didn't help, because he was like, oh, actually, Shungite does work. You have to break it into little pieces. Oh, yeah, and snort it through your urethra. Okay. So we have to defeat him, because apparently he's not going to listen. He said that too. I'm surprised they put that in a Nintendo game. Yeah, I did all the quests. No other quests I can do right now. I mean, there's 1/2 quests I can do right now, but I'm waiting to do them. I've done every single time quest in the game except for 2. One of them being surprise quest, the save the girl one, back during the 48-hour stream. Fuck me, I guess. And the second one being one that appears in the middle of a time quest in Alchemoth, which I was not aware of. But I think that was all of them. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Oh, hi, I forgot you guys were here.
How are you?
Eggle is the one who integrated Homs with Mechon. The Homs blood was circulated through the Mechon armor. This created Mechon impenetrable to the Monado faces.
How are you?
Faces. May be possible to restore the bodies of these Homs. It would just be a matter of removing the Homs from the face. Then we would just need a way to regenerate the missing organs. See, they are missing organs. Told you.
Yes?
Rizaka told me all about how you helped her. It would appear that even she cannot work without materials. Oh, listen to me going on and on about Rizaka. No, it's not like that. I just respect her, that's all. Since we both repair things. Nice affinity. Respect. Nice. Wait, no, it's always been 5-star, I think. Yeah. That's still 3 stars. That's 4. I need to get this to 5 stars. Also, I'm sure this guy can be brought over and a couple others. Yeah, 'cause wasn't there a guy that wanted to be brought over? Hold on. I was gonna continue the story, but hold on. No, that's fine. No, it doesn't. That's not fine. I'll have to try to talk to everyone as best as I can. No, 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 don't spoil me with the DLC. Shush, fuck off. Oh. There's a chart for it? Well, I mean, this is the old chart, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm going to assume these ones I can just bring over, so I should probably talk to them. Well, I can't really see that, can I? Because there's the zoom in, zoom out thing in the way. Let's see. What is the best... I just want to make sure I have all of them, at least what this guy has. Not like it's gonna make a big difference, because this is possible that this doesn't even have, like, all the ones I need or want. These two should be connected. I think. Oh, sorry, these two. My bad, these two. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to the people that I can maybe bring over, so.
Yes?
I didn't want to... No. Because I'm not gonna be able to... I can go back to Alchemoth, but I can't skip travel there. After the next part of the game. And I mean, I've pretty much done every single part of the... Like, every side quest that expires after that part. I think. So... And that thing that I was spoiled on last time, well yeah, I would count as that. I'll say what it is after the thing happens. Because I don't think the game says it. Well, no, it has to. I don't know. Okay, I hate the bit badges being, or I hate them being reversed. I'm gonna have to think of something. Maybe I could just make it a Raichu and put like a number in front of it, right? Would that work? Be lazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure Limmy has one that's just a number. So people are only going to be in these two areas. No one's going to be here. Well, no, there's a couple people, but no one important, I think. I can do heart-to-hearts still. So it's not a big deal. I don't know what time this guy's available, though. Okay. Where is he? Sir? Is it because I'm not on this floor? Let me just check. Where the hell are you? What? 6 to 6? Wait, what? What does that even mean? What? He's only available for 1 hour? What? Wow, he's like me. He goes out once a week. What the fuck? I don't like that. What a loser. Where is he? Okay, what's their name? I don't know why they're not showing up. Or why they're even available for only an hour. Where are you? Affinity? What? Dakaku? According to Kokaku or whatever? D. You don't even exist! You're not real! What? Oh, wait. Upper Bionis. Wait. Oh, he's in the Napon camp. Well, fuck you too. Dickhead. Baited me. I should have checked when she was available. Okay, when are you out? Okay, well, not anymore, it seems. No, okay, they still show up.
Me?
I think Papa's considering living on his own. He's gonna go off on his own and have fun without me. Oh.
Me?
But everybody just wants to do what they want, right? I want to eat delicious cakes. I want to be sent flowers. I want to sleep in more. I don't want to work. These are the kinds of wishes that our hearts whisper to all of us. How come I don't get such luxuries? Because you're asking questions like that. Brat. What about you? Wait. What? Wait. Oh. The other one's like right here. I don't want to work.
How's things?
I know that Father is also worried about the two of us. But whatever should I do?
How's things?
Give up. When I try and meet her halfway, she just distances herself further. Really, I'm at a total loss of how to rectify the situation. Shit. Alright. Maybe I can try this. Go down the list. Aw, never mind. Doesn't tell you the affinity. Really? What the hell? Why not? Man. Not helpful. Okay. What's her name? Ariel? I don't know where that is. Well, I'm sure I can find out. In alphabetical order. No, it's not. Uh-oh. I wish it was. Here. Okay. Lasunia and Vidian. Who's this? Lasunia and Vidian. Well, okay, I got those. I don't know if that's correct, though. Maxed out affinity chart. Thank you. What is this? Holy shit, that's a lot. Comprehensive? Is that comprehensive? Oh, this isn't super helpful. Alright. Confusing a little bit. Oh, it's still confusing as hell, but... Orange and blue links are depending on which of them... Oh... Okay. This is extremely confusing. Jesus. Okay. I just want to get a 5-star. Who are you? N. Argentis. You're not even on here. Hey, you are. The hell? My lights just flickered. What the fuck was that? I don't like that. Don't do that. Let me just do this. This will make it easier for me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe it's not worth it then? I don't even have some of these people either on here. Again. It's like what? I don't know where the stairs are. I guess they'd be up here. I don't have to be exactly thorough. I can just do New Game Plus and do that, but still, it would be very nice to do. To get, like, 5-star. Is that you? Yeah, it said you were on a bench.
Hello?
Do you know what makes me different from other scientists? I'm quirky like this. Have short wings. That shows that I am half. No, I won't say it. I just know that's why they won't let me conduct any research. Would you please invite me to Colony 6?
Oh. Okay. But isn't there like a... Whatever, sure.
I'm grateful you're really inviting me there. Now I can research to my heart's content, no matter the subject. Tee-hee.
Was that good? Fuck. It says Wings of Nobility. I don't know what that means. What did I just get? It's probably like inviting a certain amount of rich people there. The superior race of the high-end tier. What? Did I miss it? Wings of Nobility, yeah. Oops. I don't think it's in the other one. Could be. It is. Got to know many high-end tier with small head wings. Oh. So the half-breeds. Why is that didn't raise? I don't know how you're supposed to raise it more. Wait, where are you now? Oh, yeah, I moved her. Huh, okay. I mean, I don't really want to go through all this crap. for it. Where are you at? Because this guy's by himself, so I probably can recruit him at least. Like, I know more quests open up, so I can do 5 stars, but... you can grind out... oh, where are you? Way on the other side. You can grind out... pain in the ass, though, I think. I don't think I want to do that. I'll just try to talk to everyone. I know you can talk to them at certain times, which that's the only thing I don't like doing. I don't want to do that. For each person. Have you heard about Colony 6? It's splendid. Except anyone, Hyantia, Holmes, Nopon. Think I'd very much like to help their efforts. But I've worked hard to build my influence here, so it'd be a waste. It's not green like Alchemoth either, so I think I'll just sit and wait. What? Hmm? What does that even mean? Oh, I have. Oh. I get it. I have to raise my nature level to 4. It's not green enough. There's not enough grass. That's a fair point. Grass toucher. Disgusting. Okay, so... these two are yellow, where they could be higher. Potentially. But I don't know if it's too late for that. I think, well, building the connection is nice, but also raising it is nice as well. Oh, same time. Perfect. Probably on the... no, you're right there. Hey, Rabid. I know my money on webcomm is like Chica crazy. Wait, what was your name? This one.
Hey.
Since that incident, I've been a little concerned about Rico's... wait. Oh, this is the side quest. Oh, this one's different. Whenever I see Baroba without thinking, I just go and cuddle him. But can you blame me? He's just so adorable. Who?
How's things?
Usually I'm able to resist the urge to cuddle every cute thing I see, but with Baroba, for some reason, I just can't help myself. Wonder why that is. Who's Baroba? Hey, it's 5 stars now. That was easy. Jesus. Which one's Baroba? I don't see a Baroba on here. Who the fuck's Baroba? Oh, I see him. He's way over here. Oh. Oh, my bad. Cuddles. I mean, that's good. I'm 5 stars now. Nice. I mean, I still kind of want to do more. If I can. 'Cause, I mean, I've done a lot of these. Like, I got a lot of these connections not too bad. Like, most of them are connected.
I think. I mean, there's one here that I need to connect. That I can see. So I just do better. Well, because there's more. I have more sub badges unlocked than bit badges, so I just switched them. It's temporary. Because I don't like it now that I'm looking at it, because it's tripping me up. Like, I can't tell now. But I also don't have an idea for sub badges, right? So I don't know what the fuck to do. No, it's temporary. I shouldn't even messed with them, but I don't know. I'll think of something. Maybe. Everyone that's in Alchemoth I should at least, like, deal with. And I guess in Earthsea as well. So Ariel was where again? Ariel was, like... here? No. Here? No. Boobs that just get bigger and bigger the longer you're a sub. Rabbit, I thought you'd be the last one to suggest that. Thanks for that idea, because now I'm gonna use it. Based. Where is she? There she is. You've sealed your fate. Yeah, all of the ones connected with her are connected. It's just not the best affinity that they could get, like with these two. These two could be better. These two are the best it can be, and these two are the best it can be. Just these two. Okay. A tail? Well, I would unsub immediately, but the idea makes him laugh. Good. We only like based people here. We only like people that objectify. No. I wouldn't be able to make that even if I wanted to, so. Probably. A tail? Where are you? There's Dekaku. Tail. Here. Okay, what's your thing? What's your thing? I'm a T-Rex. You're the best you can be with these two. Nice. All three of you are the best you can be. That's good. Okay, bye, streamer. Good. Maybe I should just do Raichus of different color. I don't know, it's stupid. I can't think of anything, man. Baroba, he's over here. Yeah, he's the drunk guy. So he doesn't have good friendship with him, unfortunately. Because he's drunk. And these guys don't even have a connection. Well, I think I should talk to you first. Since I've talked to the other guy already. And you seem closer. There you are. Saw Baroba wearing that what friends got for him. It is really smelly. Not even Pika wants to go near Baroba with that on him. Even in Frontier Village, hardly anyone will go near Baroba. Pico guarantees it. Really? You don't have any connection with him right now? What the hell? Why not? Oh, what? Why are you right there? Okay. Teleport like 2 steps. God, I feel like 100%ing this is gonna be hard for anyone to do. Unless you, like, look at guides, like, completely. Wait, that's you? Oh, you're here in the day? Uncle Pa and Nello always very drunk. Uncle Pon looks stupid when drunk. But maybe Uncle Pon can change and not be drunk. If Uncle Pon do that, then Baroba will love Uncle Pon. Just an ickle bit, though. I don't know why there's no connection. That's weird. I mean, I tried. Nothing else I can really do. Well, I had a problem with this guy, Lincoln Nello. Not for me. What's the time? Oh wait, he would have been gone by now, right? Sorry, try 15. No. Wait, is that you? Again? Are you right here?
Yes!
No, you're someone else. Now smell is very bad, so only other little pawn go near Baroba. But Baroba seem very happy about this. I'm very happy that Baroba's very happy.
Yes!
Job of little pawn is to play outside. I worry about little pawn who do not play outside, so I am very relieved. Touch grass. I don't know. I'm not gonna go further on that then. But yeah, everyone fucking hates this guy. Well, not everyone. One person does. And okay, everyone hates like this guy. Okay. This one could potentially be better. No idea. It's in a red circle for green. So I don't know if that, because like there's like the official Xenoblade guide, and then there's like another one. Don't know which one's accurate. Not official, but whatever. Art book or some shit. These ones can only be angry. And this one can be yellow, but I didn't have it yellow, so it's worse. And this one should be also this. Angry or yellow, but I don't know how to do that. Pico and Baroba affinity link. Yeah, I did this quest. In this quest, despite the white exclamation above, if Nello's registered affinity will change by talking to Pipopo. Wait, who is this? Okay. Well, that'll be bothersome. I did. Close family, Baroba and Pipopo. Who? Oh, wait. Oh. What? That is close family, okay. Spoken to between 6 and 9, or between 12 and 15, normal family.
People spoken to between 6 and 9 or at 15 when leaving. Okay, I'll try that. 6 and 9 or at 15 when leaving. See, this is like a specific time. What the hell, man? Let me just do 6 and 9 because it's right there. Gonna be a while anyway. Ow. Where are you? Where are you at? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Rabbit, there was other memes I was gonna send you besides that one, but I couldn't remember what they were. Sorry. I failed you. They're ones that you probably would have liked as well. See, if you're a mod for my channel, you get exclusive DM'd memes to your inbox.
Wee.
Yeah, okay, yeah, see? What the fuck? Hey, friends, Pico is really grateful to you. Thanks to friends, no need to worry about Baroba anymore. Pico's blubbing with thanks.
Wee.
Pico first saw friends, Pico did not think friends to be reliable, but Pico can see Pico was wrong. Friends are saviors of Pico. Thank you so much, friends.
Wee.
Hey, friends, Pico's really good. Okay. Yeah, see, now that's different. I just got affinity thingy. There it is. Hey, I got the best one. Relieved. Nice. I mean, I pretty much got the best outcome, I guess, for that, because this one, drunkard, I mean, I don't know if that could be worse, but whatever. Cool. Alright, next NPC, Call. Or Cal. He's way up there. He's an old man. Yes. Okay. Okay, so, well, this guy has something with him. I have the best thing for these two. I have the best thing for these two. I need to build a connection between this guy and you, and then you and you. So 1800. Complete opposite time, of course. 1800, is that right now? Yes. So I should immediately talk to him after. Wait, where are you? Whatever, easier to do. Wait, which? Not you. Where are you? Alika?
Hello?
Hope Helior used his lens. I made him to see lots of stars. And I'll make him grow to like stars even more. Oh, it's this guy. Lately, Merlius has been getting stronger and stronger. Seems he has been receiving extra training from another tutor. It's a good thing, of course. Okay, so it's not right now. It'd be my job to impart my knowledge and experience to him. You really couldn't ask for a better student than Merlius. Okay. And now I gotta... I guess that wasn't it. But, so I don't have to change the time. Find this guy. He's at the main entrance. There's like 3 NPCs in outside the city, so that wouldn't take long. I'm not doing all the high Entia, just doing all the ones that are in this area because this area becomes inaccessible with skip travel. You can walk into it. That one I know for sure, you can walk into it. Zoom in. There we go.
I see you, kid. Wait, what? Oh, hi.
Come and see.
I've been waiting for Daddy for days now. Why doesn't he come home? I miss Daddy.
Oh, it's this kid. Oh.
Come and see.
And where is he? I think Daddy must hate me now. Does he hate me? Is that why he hasn't coming home? When?
Oh, shit. I didn't sign up for babysitting. God damn it. No. Oh. Yeah, and these two are the other times. Hates yet admires his dad? Who are you? Lonely girl. Okay. I know that guy. No, you, right? You at, okay, 6. Didn't mean to go there, but that works too. Wait, you're not the people I need to talk to, right? Nope. You're random people that don't matter at all. Okay, so he's going to be in the capital, which is gonna be like in here. Oh? Oh, here. Why am I playing as Ricky? Ricky can't jump that high. And he's short.
Wanna play?
Thanks to you, I started training under Instructor Core. I'm gonna work really hard and get really strong on Q, and one day I'll even be as strong as Dad was.
Okay.
Wanna play?
I want to be as strong as Dad, but I never want to behave like he did. Mom still cries because of him sometimes.
Jesus! I don't remember this quest being that dark. Alright, well that doesn't work. Lunara and Merlia's. Okay. Not Lunala. What was it again? Lunara. Lunara and I don't know how to spell that. Affinity link. That one. Wow, it's between two different. Okay, thanks. Bitch. It is a 2-hour time window, which is like a 2-minute time window. Where is it? Was it 21? I'm lost. Oh god, where am I? Just teleport here.
Come and see.
I told my big brother Millies about the nasty things my friend said. He got really mad and went over to her place. He looked really scary. He beat the shit out of her.
Come and see.
My new big brother's really nice. He's always stroking my hair. That's why I really love him.
Come and see.
Told my big brother Millies about the... Yep. Cool. Time-specific dialogues are a pain. There we go. Now they're blue. Big brother in quotation marks. Okay. So now I have to do you. What? Why don't I just look up the people's names and do it instead of like just guessing? What's your name? Marissa? Marissa and... This would be an easier way than doing this. And call Affinity Link. Jeez. Okay, I'm trying to find the specific one, please, sir. Okay, I'm stupid. I need pictures, man. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Look, God, 9 years ago, this guy said, nah, I don't want the guide. No, this guy had a good guide. What the fuck, man? Oh, it's in Japanese. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, it's not even pictures, though. That's even worse. Okay. I'm not seeing any. What the bat? Yeah, there's no perfect affinity chart. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for call. Maybe it's like easy to do. I don't know. Man, why you gotta do this to me? Alright. I have to find out on my own, I guess. So 6. Six, very cool. Alright, where the hell are you? Melissa? Marissa? Whatever your name is? Are you even here? You are. You're. Oh, wow, you okay? You way over there. Ah, I took off his shit though, man. I just need the quick step ones. I walk face to. Leaving him in the dust. Looks like he's wearing a towel. There's still a quest I have to do once I leave the other place.
Well,
Melia seems so happy lately. Brings a smile to my face as well. Even when he's at home, all he talks about is his training. Must be overjoyed to have finally found an instructor. What?
well. Well,
You found another teacher apart from Carl, apparently. You said that you helped him too. I'm truly thankful to you. Well, there's that. Nice. There, son's teacher. So just skip ahead. Enough times. Well, so there's that one done.
well.
Now he can continue chasing his dreams without risking his life. All because you took the time to help him. Can't express how grateful I am for your kindness.
Well,
Really, was so happy he couldn't wait to tell me he found another
Alright. So what about... Who's next? There's a lot of NPCs in this town, I just realized. I'm only on like the 5th one out of like 20. I've already talked to some of them too. Let me just go through them. Yes, there's Call. Call doesn't say anything about things, so... Ring? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading the thing. I'm just gonna go quickly through the list. Which ones I need to talk to? Do I have that? Where is he? Donis? Where's Donis at? Donis on this list. Oh, he's the one in the bottom right. Yeah. With who? Yeah, I don't have these two connected. I need to. Okay. What's this guy's comment say? 3 a.m. Okay. Try that. Teleport here so you can't leave, loser.
What is it?
I must thank you for helping Galdo to solve his friend's problem. If they had carried on like that, they both would have collapsed. Thanks to you, that didn't happen. Nice, problem sorted.
What is it?
To be part of the Imperial Guard is the greatest honor possible. We are charged with protecting the Imperial family in Alchemoth, but this pressure is not one that should be faced alone. We must work together to overcome any hardship.
What is it?
Okay, cool. Well, there's that one done.
I'm just not gonna worry about some of them. I'll do them after. I'll do them at the end. It's just some things have to be completed before the next part of the game. Otherwise, I can't do it ever again. Okay. That one's fine. Okay. Okay. Good to know, man. Thank you. Good to... Didn't I do this one? Yeah, it's time quest. You should be, like, here, right? Yeah. And just talk to him, see if he says anything different. He might not. There might not be anything else to add. I don't know. Good to check anyway.
Welcome.
Lily Lawson's back has been getting a bit better. Looks like he's not pushing himself too hard anymore. I'm really glad about that. Yes, I did do his quest.
Welcome.
I was really worried seeing him training quite that hard. Don't know if something happened or not, but I'm just relieved that he's relaxing a bit. Yep, cool. Thank you, sir. Alright, now, what else? You. Okay. What's your name? Sir? So who are you? See him? Galvin. I'm looking for Galvin. Where's Galvin? Oh. Galvin's here. Okay, I already got LaCroix being a big boy friend of his. Very cool. Cool. But I do not have a connection with Rosiel. Gotcha. Oh, it's a red link, though. Ooh, that's a Monka. Oh, could be a red link. Okay. No, come back. No, no, not to me, to you. Where are you? Okay. What time was it? 15? Try that. Be like right. Hey. I'm gonna save. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep it anyway, but... Because I should be able to, like, raise it regardless, but...
Welcome.
I'm really glad I joined the Imperial Guard. Thanks to that, I've made some real lifelong friends. It's all thanks to you too. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I think it was fate that I met you guys. Listen, if there's anything I can do for you, don't hold back. I'll help you with anything. Aw, Galvin, you're being really nice.
Welcome.
I don't remember what I did for you, dude. But thank you. Okay, so that's not true.
Uh-oh. Wait, is this the love triangle one? No, I think it is. Oh, fuck, it is. Maybe I should have had these two be together, and then I could have had these two together. Because now this guy's just cucked. Feels bad. Crying and shaking on the floor, RN. Yeah, I mean, I'll try a different time, I guess. 6 to... Maybe I gotta do the 6 one. Okay, this was a bad idea. I should have probably kept it highlighted. Oh, hey.
Welcome.
I've known Raziel for a long time. That's why I know all about the issue that's been bothering her. I'm just relieved. Finally, she's found someone who truly returns her affections. Is that good? Oh. It's good. Good. Okay, nice. Not... Well, I mean, still cucked, but, you know, nice. It's the best outcome. Nice, good job. Pretty sure you still get points for this shit too. So you can, like, these red and bad links, like, make it go down.
Welcome.
My comrades try to comfort me, and I'm grateful for that. But it's really painful for me. After I caused so much trouble, I wish they'd just ignore me.
Welcome.
Nice. Okay. Next one. Who else? Fine. It's fine. Okay, Callan's the next one. Where is he? I saw him. He's like here, right? Nope, that's LaCroix. It's Callan. You? No. That's Paul. Or Sol, or whatever his name is. You? Well, that's Garland. Of course it's not. That's Cyan, the color. Okay, where is he on the list? Because I don't know. What is the name? I actually don't even remember his name now. What the fuck was your name, sir? Alan? Alan Kessler? Oh. Yeah. Different hours and trusted friend. I mean, that's, yep, that's good. It's the best outcome for you. It's good. I mean, maybe if you talk to him again, like, you get more points. But, like, the affinity's gonna stay the same, so I don't see why it would matter. Karolf? Well, I mean, that's fine. Larson? What about you? Okay. I mean, I'm spoiling myself here, but I want to make sure I get everything. The Larson is that. Him. Yeah, he's good. I mean, I got really shitty, envy. Self-spoiler. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was gonna end up spoiling myself. But I'm just Making sure. Yeah, that shit's good. I have to touch that. I don't even remember the names anyway, so I'm probably gonna forget. LaCroix. What about LaCroix? Did I do LaCroix? That's not LaCroix. LaCroix is like right here? Yeah. LaCroix is connected with everyone. Best connection with... Well, not with these two. Not with the... Not these two. It's not the best connection. Or these two. Whatever. They're connected. What matters? Ain't LaCroix those gross sparkling waters? I think so. Maybe. Lasunia? I mean, when I click on the specific characters' pages, it's... Maybe if it says spoilers on the page, I don't have to read it and I can just assume. Probably do that. I mean, some of them don't say spoilers, though, but if they do, I should just not read it then. An idiot. Where's Lasunia? Do we even have her? Here? I do. Maybe. Do I? Yeah. Right here. Acquaintance, not the best one. Ariel, not the best one. The best one for you, and the best one for you. So they're all connected. I mean, maybe they'll raise... there's a chance that they raise even more if I end up talking to the person. I have no idea. Maybe. 18 and 6. I can try. Why not? Although I don't know where it said she was. Unless I'm blind. Did I get that wrong? Where are you? Eight. Just did the opposite of what I needed. Very cool. 1800. There we go. So skipping between like specific hours, I guess, or just keep going an hour until it's done. So basically when they're walking to, when they're walking from back home, and then when they're just standing there. That's Talia. Sunia. So grateful to you. Because of my pointless prejudice, I hurt Vivian's feelings terribly. Oh, isn't she the racist? I think she was. Okay, so... Try 21. It's gonna be like right by the fountain area here.
Me.
Did a little bit of research. In the past, there were those who only accepted pure Hyentia. A rather old-fashioned way of thinking, don't you think? And then... do that, I guess.
Me.
Nope, same thing there. How about that? On our way back.
Me.
So grateful to you. Because of pointless... Okay. There's nothing I can do there. Alright. No, let's check. I'm not going to check with everyone of the connections, but that's someone I don't think I've talked to in a while, so I don't know if that was... applicable thing. Okay. Lunara. Oh! Lunara's dialogue is changed in the definitive version? In the definitive version, Lunara's English dialogue was changed. She remains worried that her father has not come home, but also notes that her father would show his affection with cuddles. She does not state any worry regarding her father's love for her. So I guess in the original, it's like, I don't know if my dad loves me. Okay. Well, they only have one affinity, and I've done it. So.
that one is done. McCreesh. Well, McCreesh moved. Marissa. Oh, I've talked to her already. Marissa should be fine now, right? Yeah. Muriel. What else? Merliez, I kind of just did. Right? Yeah. Almost done now. Naroth. Okay, well. Naroth, where are you? Where are you, sir? There you are. Wait, where? Here? Yeah. Okay. Research lab pupil. This is not the best outcome for this one. This one's the best one. And this one's the best one. This guy can also be connected to Zane, though, from One Direction. I should probably do that. Also, this guy can be connected to her. So what's your thing? What's your thing? 18... 6... 6 to 18. God, these guys have very set times. I mean, that's good. Helpful for me. Okay, 18, 6. Okay, so these two. So I'm gonna go with him first, because they're both at 18 and 6. "18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch, 18 naked cowboys with throbbing cocks waiting to be cocked. 18 friends at a slumber party, 18 friends want a pillow fight." Is it you? You rescued Talia, didn't you? I shouldn't have let her handle such a dangerous task alone. No surprise that she was frightened out of her witch. The War God statue in Satoral Marsh turned out to be a fake. Next time we will definitely find the genuine article. Why we need to spend time to decipher the text completely. No good at going in something only half prepared. Rescued. Okay. So which of these got updated? Well, I know which one got updated. Would it be? Yeah. Now this is. Oh god, they're all 3 research panels. So now. Wait, why am I? Why you? I mean, I guess, but... Yeah, I need these two connected, not... Alright. I mean, these two can be connected anyway, so I guess I might as well... do that. Oh, hi. You're right here.
Me.
I'm really grateful to you for the entire Satorial incident. Our main error was that we acted before fully deciphering the text. Now the 3 of us will focus our efforts to finish the deciphering. Fuck you. It will take some time, but I look forward to the results.
Me.
For God's statue in Satoral Marsh was not the real thing. None of the statues here in Alkmaar seem to be the right one. In that case, just where's the real War God statue? Hope the ancient texts have the answers we need. Well, you don't. Okay, what was it? To 6?
Me.
Professor Naroth and Ruthin were so worried about me. When I went to apologize for my actions, they got rather angry. I felt so guilty for what I had done.
Okay, well, it's not that one either. Hey, Princey. Let's see. No, what are you doing? Change it to this. That changes anything?
Me.
Probably not. Nope. Okay, on the way back then.
Me.
This total incident has really left me in your debt. If you had not come to my aid, I would not be standing here today. Thank you so much. Okay, you're useless. I gotta talk to the other guy, I guess, instead. They beat this game already? What? No. Of course I didn't. I'm not gonna beat this game this stream either. Or the next one. Probably not the next one. Also, there's DLC too, so. Can I just talk to this guy, though? Slow ass. This game's like 80 hours long, and if you want to complete it 100%, it's like probably like 160 or some shit. It's not slow, it's literally a JRPG. This game is longer than like Persona 5. Hours to do minimum? No. It's like 120 at least. I know, because I checked years ago. Although it could be different now. Hey, Naroth's not fucking helpful. I talked to him. No, I didn't. I actually didn't talk to him. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Naroth. $100 to go. I just typed the wrong word. Oh. No, it's definitely not going to take 100 more hours for this.
Yes?
I'm sure you know Zane, correct? He also aids with our research. He sends us information about areas with war god statues. And when we discover new ruins, we'll make sure to let him know. In short, we depend on each other for information. Nice.
Yes?
Talia is absolutely integral to our research. Her proactive methods are simply invaluable to us at this time. I'm truly grateful to you for saving Talia's life. Well, there's that. Nice. Now they're connected. Informant. Very cool. Okay. Who's next on the list? Nello? He's fine. Pico? Well, I've already done this one too. They're all connected already. And this one possibly has a green, no idea. Yeah, Zane's in this game. People, Rekoth? Or Rikoth? Rikoth? Where are you? Where you at? Where you at, huh? Rikoth. Rikoth? Rikuth? Rikum? Where the hell is Rikoth at, actually? I don't see him. That's like you've been moved. Oh, you wouldn't be removed. There you are. That's not the best. Very close. Blue's the best for that. These two can be connected. There's only one for this one, best friends, and then this one is the best for this one. So, yeah, there's still one more for you. That's odd, considering I talked to you, too. About him. Maybe I gotta talk to you instead. 6 to 18. What time is it now? 6. I wonder what the line between us says. Right, you peepo shy. It's probably an orange face. Right here? Nope. You!
Come and see.
Told Rika about how I made my daddy all worried. She said she would have been worried too.
Nice. Now it's relief. Cool. It's the best outcome for that.
Come and see.
So now if I disappear, there's 4 people who will worry about me. Daddy, my brother, Rikoth, and Mummy too.
That's true. I mean, yeah, actually, there are 4 people connected. Wait, no, there aren't. There's 3. Unless your mom's dead. Your mom's probably dead. I don't pay attention to this game, but I assume that's bad chat. Ah, I wonder. I don't know why that looks like a different face. Okay, what am I looking for? Rikoth, done. Roselle, I'm pretty sure is done as well. Right? Yeah, I feel like he is. Yeah. I mean, they're all connected. I don't know if it's the best, but I've just talked to them, so. Basically talking to everyone now, so at this point it's like, you know, it all should be upgraded. Ruthin I just talked to. I'm not even gonna bother with his. I already know. Scarlin? Scarlin. Oh, yeah, this guy too. Wait, no, I haven't done you. Yeah, you and Vidian can be connected, but it can be bad. Guess we'll find out. Smile. Didn't I talk to her already? No, I didn't. Wait, what time is it now? 6 or 18? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go up and talk to her then now, if it's this time. She's probably gonna fucking hate him, and I'm gonna lose some points, but that's okay, because connections is what matters. I mean, not really. Points technically matter more, but, you know. Help? Help? Okay, this bitch is running away. Just gonna try to cut her off. I'm gonna be that guy at the gym that, like, stops the girl from doing anything. Unless she's going the opposite way. No, she's just standing there. Okay. Or maybe she was walking here.
Hey.
So glad that you were around to help. Without you, I'd never have been able to make up with Lucina. That lady. Okay.
Hey.
Looks like that dullard Scarlin finally picked one of the girls. Maybe he wasn't as indecisive as I thought. Uh-oh. Was that bad? No. It's yellow. I didn't get the worst outcome. Nice. I got the
Medium outcome. Not so bad. Cool.
Hey.
I feel sorry for the girl who wasn't chosen, but then again, I'm sure she'll find someone better in the end. I mean, she likes Scotland, so she can't exactly have high standards. Damn. It's fucked. I mean, someone's gonna get hurt regardless. What are you gonna do, right? Okay. Talia? Where's Talia at? Oh, Talia's over here. I've already connected her with... Well, I haven't. There's Dekaku and Kacha that connect into them, which I should do. Where are they at? They're in the Bios Leg, I think, at the camping spot, which would be up here, like right here, probably. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. Could be wrong. I actually don't know where it is. Infinity. Where the hell are you, sir? Not Pond Camp. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. This is the wrong... Whoops. This isn't Upper Bionis. This is literally the leg. The leg is not an upper part of your body. Dumbass streamer. Okay, Satoral Marsh. There we go. Maybe it's called the Nopon Merchant Camp. Okay, where are you? It wasn't Kacha. Well, I mean, Kacha is one, too. Daring of the Giants is really special treasure. Getting it is test of courage. Maybe other treasures test something else. Where's the Kaku? He's the mushroom guy. I don't see him here. Maybe it's different times. Still nothing. Really? Why aren't you saying anything different? Okay. Kacha and Talia Affinity Link. Did I miss out on that one? Well, I know how to unlock Melia's 5th skill branch now. That's good to know. Okay. Well...
Is it not gotten any other time? I don't think I can do it now. Because the connection is Rune Lovers, and it's not... Nothing's coming up here. Did I do that quest, by the way? I mean, yeah, I had to have. Yeah, I had to have. I mean, it's fucking available. Mm-hmm. I don't see it. Yeah, it says if they're talking to. It's not. It's not doing anything. Oh, they are. Wait, no, they're already connected. Oh. It's fucking stupid, I guess. Okay. Oops. I mean, regardless, I still gotta do the Kakuku one. But I don't know where he is. Where's the Kakuku at? The Kaku? Da Kaku. The Kak. Help. Da Cuckoo? Oh, it's the Cuckoo. Oh. Okay. It's the guy that it's the guy I've had to talk to 2 other times that I completely forgot about. Whoops. Oops, I had to talk to him about the quest, and then I had to talk to him about that one other quest. Whoops. So it values just a little bit further down. That's not the correct one. So which one was this? Okay, how about 3? Nope. 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 Not seeing anything here. Oh. I don't do it yet. Okay. Never mind. Whatever. Helenith. Which I think I already have, actually, on my, in my Colony 6, because he's the chef guy, right? That's Gerald. Yeah. T-Lan. Is T-Lan? That one. Right here? Yes. I don't have the connection between them and Muriel. I didn't get the best connection here.
It's pupil instead of whatever the hell the other one is, I guess. Okay, 6 and 18. Yeah, and the opposite. I didn't even need to leave the area. Probably up here. That's a guess. Almost done. Let's see. Shouldn't be that far down. Should be like right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Holy crap, you're tiny. Thanks for helping me back then. Show me how important it is to study things you don't know. I want to learn about all sorts of things to help me when I grow up. I don't care about your life struggles. I want you to form a bond with someone. Holy shit! He's zooming. You probably already know this, but Muriel really loves stargazing. No matter what, she always keeps one eye on the night sky. Get back here.
Yeah.
I know how Muriel feels, because I love studying too. It's hard to stop doing something that you like. Yep. Now, you will have an affinity going... There we go. Acquaintance. Nice. There's that. Nice job. Vidian. Wait, I don't know where Vidian would be. Oh, I think I already got you done. Yeah, because, yeah, the not so... Yeah, I already talked to you. Cool. Okay. What else? Four more. Valerin. Okay. Valerin? Oh, that guy. He's already connected to everyone. Nice. Not the best connections, but it's something. Wait, cousin-in-law can be better? Wonka Giga? Or K-Kona? Whatever. Alright. Next one, Yura. Okay. Zane. And last one. Okay. That's all of those. Aerith C. I need to look for that one too, which has like 3 people in it. How many NPCs are in this area? 2. Well, okay, it says permanent NPCs. Alright. Ooh. Aerith C can be seen from virtually any point in Machna Forest, especially since it glows at night. You can see it from a completely different area. That's cool. Coincidentally, name of this location is pronounced the same as a character in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. So Jarak and Shalen. So I have these two? Jarek and Shalen. Okay, they're up there. Classmates, that's fine. And that's heart racing, so that's the best one. It can either be orange or blue. I need to talk to Jarak, though, because he has a thing with opposite tracks up here. Maybe, unless it's afterwards. I don't know. Oops. There's C. It's a lighthouse, so we should be like right here. Yeah. Wait, no. Sorry, not lighthouse. That's the other lady. Meant to go to the plant. Whoops. Which is down here. Yeah. Probably. Maybe not? Jarek, where are you at, sir? Alright. Yeah, these two can be invited. I guess not yet, or something. Or not good enough. That one I just haven't built the connections yet. I've invited a couple others. Okay. You. Where are you at, sir? Oh. Yeah, that's... Oops. My bad. Oh, is that you right there?
Yes?
I'll tell you about a little thing I sometimes do for fun. I write love letters and put them in the old cylinders we don't need. Then I put them in the ether current and they get carried away. Interesting.
Yes?
I think I've seen one of your letters before. You can't see the ether current, but it drifts around Bionis. What if a cute girl read one of the letters that fell from the sky? I fantasize about that every day. Quite fun if you ask me. I've never seen fantasize spelt like that. Okay, so that's not correct. He just walks around here? Fair enough.
Yes?
Don't think I've talked to him here yet. Thanks to you, the lighthouse and ether plant are fully repaired. Those things should stay away as long as the lighthouse is working. IRC is at peace for now.
Yes?
This ether plant captures airborne ether. It has been here a very long time. Its age is really starting to show. It once supplied energy to the whole of Alchemoth. British? Oi, British? Yep.
Yes?
Maybe I can't do it yet. Oh, time to check. Jarek and Bolzatrox affinity link. I don't know how to spell that, but that's fine. I can't do it yet. Okay, cool. I'm done, pretty much. Nice. I mean, I could go through to make sure they have, like, better affinity and shit with each other if I really wanted to. I don't think I want to, though. That's a lot of NPCs that I have to go through. But let me look at my list. See what I got. Okay, so... Zane and Kralth are mad go right now, but I can fix that later. These two are the best they can be. These two are the best they can be. And this one, is the best they can be. I can't fix anything with him. I got the best for you. This, I didn't get the best for you two. Concerned. I don't know how I would really make that better. But I also haven't talked to you in a while, so maybe I'd try and change that. Both these are the best. This one's not the best. But again, I've talked to... Okay, who have I not talked to here? I've talked to pretty much everyone. I talked to you. I don't know who Elior is. Oh, that one. Well, I don't need to talk to you. Naroth? Talked to you, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Zane. This lady. Yeah. Unhealthy to keep tabs on other people's relationships like this, not to mention it's kind of weird. No, it's fine. Listen, I am the protagonist and hero of this story. I'm literally saving them from death. So they owe me at least this much. They can handle a little GPS traction. It's fine. Galvin, I talked to him. This guy doesn't like me yet. Or, you know, not big enough. This is an intervention. We're doing this because we care. No. You're wrong. I don't have a problem. I'm just helping them. Talk to you. Talk to you. You guys only have one. Talk to you. Who are you? Talk to you. Don't know how I'm remembering these names, I'll be real. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. I don't think I talked to this guy, but I don't think he needs changing anyway. I mean, the cousin-in-law thing can be better. Other than that, it's fine. But I also talked to Rosile already as well. I don't know if you have to talk to a specific character to raise the friendship or not. Wait. I did miss one. Elior and Zane have a connection. I completely missed that one. Oops. That's close. That's the only one I've missed. Probably. So I proven point, I need to talk to her, because I haven't talked to her yet. When do you come out? 6? When do you come out? 18? The opposite? Okay. When do you come out? Fountain of Eternity, so that's the first floor. Adding this intervention to my spiderweb of righteous relationship. Hey! You can't do that, only I can do that. Ah! Yeah! Don't keep tabs on me, Oni-chan. Yeah!
Bruh.
Stop. Wait, what? Oh. Who are you? No, wait, who are you? You? Where are you? Oh, you're tiny.
Hello?
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. I saw Vidian laughing and walking with a friend the other day. It looks like they patched up. Karuka is really happy. See? Good thing I did that. Vidian's friend seemed really happy for some reason too. When I saw those two smiling, I felt a little warm inside. Nice. So now it's going to be green, right? Yep. Relief. Nice. Now I gotta talk to you.
No-life nerd who's never gotten pussy before in his entire life.
What's that? How would you know? You keeping track of that too? That's so me. That's so rabid. When you gaze into the future, do 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 do, bam bam bam. What? Hey, it's you two.
Are you that?
When we got back to Alchemoth, Muriel came and slapped us. Then we understood just how worried she was. Were we that clueless?
Yes?
I didn't doubt his knowledge or experience for a second, and this is the result. Dix is the result. In the end, we came back alive, but it was really a miracle. I wouldn't have been surprised if we had died up there. Yep, that's me. No, it's me. Smile, it's me.
Wanna play?
What are you cheering at? I told Muriel that Calico improved my telescope. She got really jealous. That's why I'm gonna lend my telescope to her. Okay.
Wanna play?
Really respect Quoth and Zane. I'd love to go adventuring together with them someday, but now they're arguing. So I guess I won't be able to go adventuring with them.
Wanna play?
Well, them always used to say adventuring is a dangerous thing, but that's why it's so fun. Is it even more dangerous this time? Is that why they're arguing? Hope that after a while they can be friends again. Maybe I missed out on that because of the, whatchamacallit.
Wanna play?
Nope. I'm so happy that Zane and his friend were rescued. Those mountains are scary, but one thing bothers me. Since coming back, neither of them wants to talk about it. Hope they're okay.
Wanna play?
They're both blaming each other for almost dying on the mountains. Guess even best friends have arguments sometimes. I wish that they didn't have to argue like that. Don't worry. Zane and Kurelth are my favorite characters in this game so far. Even better than Shulk. They're my favorite NPCs. Along with, that other guy that was very nice earlier in the capital. Guy is like, oh, I'll help you, or I'll do anything for you. I think it was Galdo? Or Galvin? I think it was Galvin. There we go. Admiration. Cool. Okay. Now, that's that. For that. Alright. I'm not gonna bother about the red circle, or the red circle ones on this guide I'm using, because I'm not guaranteed that it's even real. Yeah, I got all the link connections, maybe. Unless I fucked up again. Because I should have all the connections. Well, all the ones I can get right now. Yeah. Pretty sure I have them all now. However, I don't have the best for everyone. I mean, there's some I can't get the best of. Because I fucked up, or I did a different quest a different way. Like this one. So I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that. I'll just go through the people that I've talked to. Hey Raven, I'll just go through people that I'll go through people I haven't talked to yet. That can raise a friendship or whatever. But I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone. Well, everyone in a link, anyway. How many, okay, how many do I actually, like, not have at max? Or at a specific one? That one's maxed. So Marissa I don't even need to talk to anymore. These two... Well, I've already talked to, like, both of these, though. You know, I don't think I'll worry about it. It's gonna be too confusing and going through them all, and I don't think it's worth it. I made the connections. That's what matters, I think. So, yeah. It's what matters. Besides, I'm 5 stars anyway, so. You know. And I'm pretty sure I'm like 6 stars now, considering with how much I just did. I'm more curious about how I can get more with Colony 9. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that yet, but, you know, it's good to know. God, she's angry with everyone. It's only available at one time? Yeah, so anyway, I'm done with this area for now. Or at least I'm done. I'm good. Well, okay, I have these guys on my party for the quest I did last time. I need to have someone else in there, though.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Fine, Ryan can go in. Hey, Curry. Have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Fine, you can be in there, Ryan.
Right. It's your kick.
Damn it.
Please. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You
See that?
eh? Leave it to Ryan.
Do I want her in here, though? Who was first, by the way? Dorito. Dorito did it right away. Good job. Me smile, yeah. What was I doing here? No, me? You wish. What was the, no, wrong screen. It's arts. Yeah, no one has anything besides, like, Shulk and Dunban. And I don't know what I'm even saving up for this one. Yeah, no idea yet. Dunban, saving probably Thunder. Charlotte, I don't care. Millie can't. Charlotte, I don't know. Dry boost, I guess. VTubers never lie. But saying that is inadvertently a lie. Because they do. VTubers in of themselves are a lie. VTubers aren't real. They're virtual. That's like saying the Clippy guy's real. The old Microsoft like 7 helper guy, Windows 7 guy. What are we talking about? They're virtual. What do you mean? He is? He's not real. What are you talking about? Next you're gonna say the Neopets are real. That means I have been starving my pet for years now. They're all real. My badge is different? Yeah, because I switched them. The Raichu ones are like bit now, and the badges are the other one. It's extremely temporary. Because I don't like it now. Now that I'm seeing it, because I'm confused. But I have more sub badges open than bit badges, so it makes more sense. But I don't have any bloody idea what to do for, I don't have any bloody idea what to do for, sub badges, though. I think bit badges being those badges are fine, though. I don't see a problem with that. Maybe I just had it for so long that I'm used to it. Probably. But I'm sorry, I'm a fake Pokemon fan. I don't know the bloody order of the badges past, like, first gen. I more or less know the first gen order, kind of. But I don't know any of the other ones. Oh, my Genshin Impact Octus, we hold blubbers. Yes, they're real, don't worry. Gotta respond to your bad question, like, one should be Alolan, maybe another is the combo them. Okay, but I mean... The problem is this. The problem is I have to have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slots. And a 15th one at the end of May. Also, what badge do I have? Ooh, I have the cool ghost one. That means the last 2 aren't even available yet. Rainbow Raichus. I was thinking about that, but I'm like, I don't... There's not 15 colors of the rainbow.
Got all the Pikachu clones, but I'm not a Pikachu. I can't do that. Hatchery. Oh. There's an idea. Oh, okay, Princey. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not bad. Okay. But would I be able to do that? I'm not a Pikachu. It's not a horrible idea. Maybe they should keep making Pikachu clones just for me then. I mean, it's the best idea we got, like, for fuck's sake. I can't think of anything. I should just rebrand. Ugh. Maybe I should be a VTuber. The Raichus with hats now because of Pokemon Go? Yeah, but you try giving me, like, a screenshot of all of them, because I don't have them. And I already have the Witch Raichu as, like, a Halloween emote. Oops. Alley-oop. Okay, speedrunner Ryan over here. Not adding Sonichu. Sonico, on the other hand. But yeah, I mean, the best idea is probably Princey's with the clones. I don't remember what all the clones are, though. But there's what? There's a Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. There's a... Plusle, Minun, Emolga, Pachirisu. Wait, hold on. Plusle, Minun, Emolga, Pachirisu, Dedenne, whatever the hell, Morpeko. That's 9, that's not enough. I guess Alolan. That's 10. Unless you do the different forms of Morpeko, that's 11. That's 12. I don't know which one. Jolteon. That is not a Pikachu clone. What? Although we only need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only need 12, technically, because I have the 12th badge. 59 months. Okay, I'm 1 month away from getting the fisting badge for 5 years, right? Wait, no, 60. How long is 60 months, chat? I don't know math. How long is 60 months? Mimikyu? Oh, forgot. That's another one. Maybe they are just enough. It is 5 years. Okay. Well, I'm glad I posted that one now. Okay. I mean, I'm skipping the 2-month one because I'm not putting a badge in the 2-month one. What's the point? Wow, you get it for 1 month and then it's like, okay, the next month now. Like, what's the point? At least make it like a 3-month in between. I don't know. Yeah, there was for Hoenn, sorry, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh, there were badges for those 4 regions. So that's like 8 times 4. I'm too lazy to do math. That's 32. And yeah, I don't even think there's 32 like bit badges anyway. I mean, I added an old Raichu because they've changed the look of Raichu like 3 times. They had like the very original one, which is like, you know, whatever. And then they have the one from like X and Y, and then they have like the new one in Sword and Shield, which looks different. But I don't have the silhouette for that one, or I don't have the thing for that one because I can't find it online for some reason. Maybe it's available now, since the game's been out for a while. But I got the silhouette for like the Mega form instead. So. If you do the Pikachu thing, make Fat Pikachu the ultimate badge? For what? Sub badge? Well, how would I make it the ultimate if it keeps growing?
I don't know what I'd make it. I don't know which one I'd make it. Maybe I'd make that the 5-year one. I don't know. I don't know. These are nice ideas, but I'm gonna have to fucking deal with it. Think about it. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Damn it, there's 28 bit badges in total. There's one for 5 million bits. I've seen someone with that badge too in another chat. It's ridiculous. I wonder how much is that money-wise? 5 million bits. It's a lot. Yeah, that's 28. That's 4 less. So you can only get halfway through Sinnoh. Sorry, chat. Can't beat Sinnoh. Get good. Skill issue? Welcome chat room. Okay, yeah, I've actually had that problem, by the way. The welcome chat room thing. Except it's not that. Instead, it's chat just not loading. It's just not loading. Past couple days for me. I don't know why. Specifically yesterday. Billions is like 50K, isn't it? That's a lot of money. And now I'm not getting welcome, Dorito. There's one with a hat and sunglasses. He looks so rad. I mean, I like pixel art though, so I'd rather have it pixel art. My opinion. I don't know, you know.
Yes?
Not you. Yep. I don't know what else to do. I'm not skipping the cutscene. Even though we watched it last time.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Ow.
The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you. You better not drop me.
I'm warning you with peace and love. Stop sending me fan mail.
Yes, Colonel.
I'm warning you with peace and love. Curry, I don't know how to do pixel art. Shit's hard. What could I do? I could, like, at some point I could put multiple Raichus for the badges, right? What would I do with that? Like, where would I even put them? I don't know the order I would put them. Booba. Where would I don't know.
Vanea.
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into our heart. We each know what the other's thinking. But it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings. And I can't see them.
I wonder if it's hidden, like, beneath 2 gigantic
Maybe it's
mounds of
only natural.
flesh. I couldn't make that more subtle, damn it.
Secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
I've added 2 new alerts too, but no one can see it. Ouch! Stop, you hit me twice, what the hell? I don't think anyone can see him, not even me, because if I'm not at 5 years yet, then yeah, that's not gonna even be available yet, huh?
Shook, good news from His Highness.
Maybe next month I'll show it, or at least the 5th one. It'll be my resub. You and Dorito did it at the same time? That's why it went off twice? It's cheating. I've never seen that before. You do it at the same time because there's a cooldown. That's spooky.
The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum. Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Why'd you say that, Alvis? What the hell?
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Get up on Ricky, all set. Ricky, bounce some heads. We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really?
Really, you can't?
You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Oh yeah, I added a new, that new emote got accepted, so you guys can finally see it. I showed Cuppy in DMs. And Rabbit knows about it already, because I asked for her approval.
Let's see who makes it through that battle.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people have different variations of that emote, so I decided to make a version of it. And Cuppy spams that emote a lot, so that's why I showed it to her. What is that? Oh, a new Evo? Does it look good, by the way? Rabbit said liked it. Do you guys like it? I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's spraying me. Looks good. I like how you unlocked it. Just immediately, Princey's like, I unlocked it. Easy. Why are you spraying? What the fuck?
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirupon Ricky.
Oh yeah, this is where Shulk has like a seizure, right?
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
I can feel it. Why are you guys putting that emote with tentacles? What? What are you? I'm not a tentacle monster.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
Okay, I don't like that with the grab hands. That's scary.
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen?
Pokey, don't show me that, I know.
If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to
Hey.
lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
So I don't like him next to the gun. Oh, now he has a stroke. Monka music. He's trying to hug himself. Get him! He's turning into an SCP.
It's happening to him too. Shulk, hold on.
Voice acting is really good, though.
You all right?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
And you learn
Sounds like a
to Shulk.
skill issue, Shulk.
How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
These emote combos really give me a hee-hee-hoo. We call it haha
Don't go
foonies here.
apologizing. It's my
Or
fault
foony
for not
haha.
noticing.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo
Let's
works too.
get one thing straight. I've still got
Maybe a
your
little bit
back,
of a
huh?
tee-hee.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk!
What's happening to me?
I like how the suit took a while to load.
I know I should be glad we made it this far. But if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Good thing I stay next to the sister. Good job. Now she's with us. Ventilation conduit. Okay, now I have to go back in and accept the quest. Stop laughing.
Yes?
You seem really talkative. I heard from Vinaya that there's a weapon production machine here. Do you know what came to mind when I heard that? Tell Hereupon, Ricky. Tell. Man, you do talk big. But when it's time to do some work, you always leg it. What Ryan talking about? Ryan have no legs. Hereupon work hard and listen harder. Oh wait, I think they're already maxed though. Feels bad. Stop pretending you don't know what I'm getting at. You can make a weapon, an extraordinarily strong one. Materials are all ready. Just take them to the machine and you can make a weapon for Fiora. The new weapon will come in handy. Are you interested? You're so considerate. Thank you for keeping me in mind.
It's okay, no need to thank me. It's the least I can do.
Looks like the weapon creation panel in Central Factory will be able to make Fiora a new weapon. Use the materials to make a weapon. Use the weapon creation... Okay.
I know you'll like the new weapon. Be careful how you go.
Yes?
Hey!
That pillow away.
Take the materials I just gave you to a weapon production machine. I'm sure you've been to the control tower before. It shouldn't be too difficult to find.
Yes?
What do you need?
We penetrated their defenses. We should be able to get back. Just tell the chief when you want to return to the village. I'll have the vessel ready to depart at any time. Oh.
But I can still go back.
You have to stop Eggle. Bionis and Mechonis can never coexist if you don't, can they? Do it for the peace of both of our worlds.
What do you need?
We penetrated them. Nice.
Shall we return to the village? We should be able to make our escape now. Though I don't know what'll happen after all this. Yeah, all set to go back? Okay. So I could have gone back. Oh well.
How are you?
Eggle has been blinded by revenge. It's all so sad. I don't know what Zanza... I know that Zanza killed many of our people, but doesn't this make Eggle just like Zanza? Yes.
How are you?
Worried about Vinaya. Eggle has caused her much distress. Speaking of worry, Shulk, how are you holding up? You seem different somehow. Hope it's just my imagination. Monka Giga. Challenging me? I don't like that. I don't like that laugh with it. Wait, where is it? It's here. Okay. I don't know how to get down there, but we'll try.
They are maxed. Shit.
Hey, don't put me in jail. Stop. Monka Giga with Jeremy. Oh, that one actually shows up. Oh, I want to go that way. I don't want to, though. Quit putting me in jail. Why does the frozen emote on the screen make it look like I'm gonna, like, crump or something?
Crump with me, sweetie.
Where does this even lead? Nowhere, really. Wow, I wonder if I jump down here, I'll die. Or not. Wow-wee. I mean, I probably do. Well, I'd probably get cut by those blades first. Can you do the yoinky sploinky? Probably not. I don't even know how you do that. Picks up most of the hats? Sure. Hit the whip? Yes. I mean, I've never done it, but it doesn't seem hard, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. Easy. Yeah, it's just that easy. Prove it? No. Nope. I look horrible. I don't want to prove it.
I'm good on that. At the whip, I can! I thought Fiora was an emote for a second, because I saw that move. Whip better... I can whip better than you? That's a depressing thing to hear. That's like, hey, I can do a Fortnite dance better than you. It's like, oh. That's cool. Blocked. Oh, parts and noble. Can you hit the orange justice? No, I'll be honest, probably not. I can't do any Fortnite dance. And I don't want to do any Fortnite dance. Actually, default dance maybe just for the baldy please. That's about it. I've tried to default dance before. That's the only one I've tried to do, and I always fuck it up. One time I hit the whip and I heard a crack, and so I sat my old ass down. Yep. Karma. That's what you get. Boomer. Hey, put that finger away. Give you 5 subs to do the Pokey Fortnite dance? No. But what the fuck's the Pokey Fortnite dance? I'm not a poopy head, stop. Not enough subs. You need to give me more than that. Make Orange just dance a sub goal. Made a dance for the game? Oh, God. Why? That wasn't all of them. Yet. I'm trying to figure out, like, which of these is, like... 'Cause I want to, like, completely do all of these, right? You know what, let me just look. Central Factory. Central Factory! Not the music. Oh, thanks, it's an hour long. Oh no, Kringe! Here we go. Port, terminal, and control tower. Yep. Okay. Central warehouse and factory vent. Yep. Yabe. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Okay, got all the landmarks. And didn't get all the locations, apparently. Ground floor, missing central. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got all those. None. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. 3rd floor, I'm missing. Should be 3. I have all 3. And the 5th floor is the... Well, 4th floor. 4th floor doesn't have one, I guess. 5th floor is the generator. So that's the only one I'm missing. Fair enough. What about the other places? What about McConaughey's Field? Place I can't go back to, but you know. Left leg cooling, girlfriend, wait. What?
Oh, wrong one. Left leg cooling. Girlfriend. 1. Second floor has none. 2. No girlfriend here, Pepe hands. Should be 4 here. Yep. Secret. Yep. 5th floor has 2. Yep. Okay, got all the landmarks. What about locations? There should be 2. There are. This one should be 2. There are. First floor should be 2. There are. Second floor should have 2. There are. Third floor should have 3. Mm-hmm. Fourth floor should have 4. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've done all of it. Of course I've done all of it, dumbass. Well, I didn't even have to do that, because I... Okay. Literally no need to do that. Okay. How about Agniratha? I don't know if I did all of Agniratha's, though. Okay. Can I have a $500 to spend on free video games? What kind of question is that? I need $300 to spend on video games in the summer. Neritha, okay. Ground floor, 2. Second floor, 3. Mm-hmm. Third floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I'm missing one. I'm missing a secret area here. Ooh, uh-oh. I'm missing the secret area here. Where is that? Here? No, it's not. Wait, is it here? Wait, what do you mean? What? Yeah, like here, but the thing didn't go off for it? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I missed the secret area there. Locations, ground floor, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Location 1, 2, 2. Location 2, 3. Wait, what? Look, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid, sorry. 2, 2. 2, 2. 4. Should be 5. There we go. There's the 5th one. Yep. The only thing I'm missing is that landmark, the secret area. Which is... where again? Here? On the 3rd floor of Agnertha? Hmm? What? I get a key that unlocks it by doing all the quests in Agnertha. I did do that. I did all the quests.
Well, I gotta go to the central tower anyway, so it's apparently it's there. Maybe I can, I don't know, I can find it. You're going to be doing those new meet and fuck games, right? Yeah. They made them in Java now instead of Flash. I'm so excited. No bitches, no girlfriend. Feels bad. Help. But what is this? Wait, am I going the secret sus way? Secret way? Ooh, now I'm back here. I'm back in Agnirtha again. I think. Where am I, actually? No, I'm in the central factory 3rd floor. I don't want to be here. No, I do. I want to get down to the control tower. That guy will still fight me. What? Cool. What? Cool. Okay, where am I going, though? I need to go down. How do I go down? Here. I can't. I have to walk there, though. You have to walk all this way just for a weapon that's apparently really good. Well, we'll see about that, sir. There's just a thing here. I could just go here instead. Maybe. Victory Royale. Take the fort, I'm gonna get down. Down on the floor right now, just to put the mayo down. Those sounds. Shush. Sorry. I wonder if I go all the way down, if I can go back to Mechonis Field after this. Maybe. I don't know. Try. Hey! Stop shushing me. Ah, Human Centipede. That's my favorite item to collect. Okay, this is unfortunate. I still have to go through these. Really? Oh, he's black, that's why. Never mind. Okay, I didn't... Wait, what? Why isn't it... Huh? Can you do this? Would be a pot? I don't think so. L streamer? No, I'm a W. A W. Imagine like getting in trouble with your parents and they pull out like, I don't know, the belt or whatever, and then you're like, "No, I'm a W. I promise I'm a W." Like, what? Or what? We don't want no W's, whatever that is, in our household. I think this is where I want to go. Yo, whoa, 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 Dunban! He's practicing his wave dash, and what the fuck, man? Chill out. So I need to go, yeah, go all that way. All this for a weapon. That's apparently good, I don't know. It's time though, so the last time quest that I can do that expires. By the way, Curry, I'll send those files later. I don't know when. I'll figure out a time to send it to you. For that thing. I'll send you that Trojan virus. I didn't go that far, what the hell? Well, not just you, but you know what I mean. Thanks, momentum, loser. That Trogan? I love Trogan. I think I remember Cry going through here too, like this specific part. Backtracking all that way just to get this, whatever this is. Weapon complete. Okay. You made a weapon for Fiora, War Blades.
I'm still good to go.
Damn. Okay. What are those? Wow, they don't look any different, apparently, than something I've already had. I mean, it's not that better. They're not that much better, I'm gonna be real with you. They're better, but not by a lot. I mean, I like my Omega Breaks, but I mean, it's the same type as Omega Break. I might as well. I can put my own shit on it, so whatever, why not? She had Art Seal on her and like HP. I don't know what I want on her. Give her critical up. And double attack? Talent boot, what is this? Damage, auto attack damage half, but fills talent. Okay. Weird. Boost activation rate for gems mounted on weapons. Why not? That means this will go, I don't know what 20% of 6% is, but yeah, no, crit will go off more often. Maybe. Yeah, they're like black now. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. Or... Wait, I'm on the ground floor. Wait. Can I leave? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. It's over here, right? Yeah. I want to see if I can, like, go back. I don't know. Worth a shot. Probably not, but I don't know. Like some like program fight. It's like, oh my god, I'm fighting Porygon Triple X. The secret version. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I am. Wait. Isn't this exactly where I fucking came from, though? Okay, I thought he would grab the... Okay. He doesn't grab it if you're already falling. I didn't know that. Oh, good. I did a shortcut. I mean, there's a dotted line this way, too, so I wonder where, like... That means I can maybe go over here, too. Like, where does this lead? Up? Okay. Where up? Second floor. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to access this. Yeah, it just doesn't let me. Oh, wait. Stop twerking, Ricky! What is he doing? See that? Ricky was twerking for a second. Yeah, a little bit like that. Oh, I can't go back anymore because of this. I suppose that makes sense. Stuff fell down. Unfortunate. Oh, I see. And they put something here so I can't... Oh, wait. Well, I mean, you can't... Yeah, I mean, fair. Can't really call the elevator now, can you? Fuck you! Okay, never mind. Oh, I got pushed back in. There we go. Well, good to know. But now I have to go all the way back. I don't think that weapon was worth doing all this, but you know, whatever. Whatever, guys. Help, I'm dying. Another job I wanted to do when I was growing up was make music. Bless you. Wrong body expulsion. I made a little bit of music with Rhythmic, which is like a 3DS app where you make music. I made a little bit. I don't think it was that great, but I made a little bit. Think anyone would sell their sneezes? Yes. Hopefully not right now. I didn't fart, but I would be able to sell that. What? Ooh, slick.
not farting in the microphone. I'd be copying Critical if I did that. I think he did that. I don't remember. Someone did. I'm sure. Have you guys seen the new TOS update for sex? You can do that on stream now. I don't remember a lot of the update. I just watched someone explain it on... I watched someone, like, stream it and explain it. And no, I'm not talking about, like, the one that you link, Curry. I'm talking about, like, a different one. I think. I don't know. You can't have a feet cam anymore. Damn. Sorry, chat, whoever wanted that idea. I'm going the right way. Hopefully. Darn, yeah. I know you were like the most excited about that rabbit. Yeah, now I gotta go over here. Them's good money. Well, I'd be giving it away for free. Foot subathon canceled. Yeah, sorry. I had one in the works. I was gonna do one for Xenoblade 3. Oh well, sorry. That's a real bannable offense. What, doing it for free? Oh, sorry. Can't wait until July where I do a 72-hour stream. PogChamp. Because Xenoblade 3. 3 days. Smile.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected.
They're probably the
somehow.
same, considering he doesn't have Monado anymore.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil.
I don't remember that dream.
I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
Don't get so close.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
I don't like this angle.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course.
You're right. I all of a sudden have a boner
don't
now.
overdo
Thanks,
it, okay?
Fiora.
We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
People talking about the Metal Gear Rising guy being thick. Or are we holding hands? Gross.
Shulk,
Uh-oh.
you can...
Cucked. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Imagine being Melia. Know your worth. But I don't know my worth. Where am I anyway? Central Factory. Then what? I go to Igniritha from here, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I can't do Igniritha anymore. No, I definitely have to be able to, right? Sorry. Oh! I can still visit it. You're not supposed to visit it, but you can. I like how it says after this next part, you can go there and like something will be fucked with the skybox. It says I can go here, but I don't remember how. I'd have to do it from here, right? So I'd have to... wait. I want to try that now. Because I want to get that secret location, damn it. It's the only thing I'm missing. If I can. It says I need a key for it, and I don't have the key, but I did all the quests in Igniritha, so I don't know. I'm confused. Also, don't be Ricky anymore. Stop being Ricky. Be someone that's, like, tall. Holy shit. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I won't be fooled again? For what? I don't know if I want to do 72 hours. I'm tempted. I'm gonna do 48 though, at least. I don't know. I feel like 72 might be too much. But, you know, I don't know. At least without sleeping. But I also don't want to sleep on stream. It's cringy. I need to go up. How do I go up here? Overdo it. I'm gonna overdo it. Ricky's not 6'5". That's Ryan's height. Ryan is 6'2". Wait. Majestic Mordred? Monka Giga. Monka Jigga. Meaty potato. Very cool. Where am I going? Well, they both go to the same place. Yeah, I expected a response from you, Rabbit. Respond to me! I sent you my meaty potato! Rate it, please. That's cheating. I can't rate it now because I'd rate it high right now because I'm hungry. So no, I can't do that. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Go eat. I have Lucky Charms next to me. Okay, so it's like right here. I'll visit here after the next part of the game too. So you can't go to Mechonis Field. You can go to these places. This place is supposed to be destroyed, by the way. Smile. Not destroyed, by the way. Scammed. Wait, is the music different? I can't tell if the music's different. Maybe it's different because it's depressing now. Oh, now what? Now issuing key. Enjoyment of magnificent view. Mandatory. Oh, thank you. It's mandatory to enjoy this view, Poggies. There are no issues remaining. Okay, so I had to talk to this guy. There was no indication to talk to him. The key to the Central Tower Observation Terrace. Okay, this, help. I don't like this angle. Oh, that's what this door was for. That was just a permanently locked door.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Nice. Now I unlocked it. Now I unlocked everything here. Now the whole map should be filled. See, I wouldn't have known about that otherwise. Hmm? Oh. Nice. I mean, I can't teleport there anymore, but, you know, still cool to have unlocked, I suppose. What? Wait, what? Is this what they meant by skybox? What is up with that? Wait, what? Well, I don't know if the top's normal, but the bottom does not seem normal. Okay, so you gotta use it on both doors. Getcha. Cool. What the hell is up with this? Is that normal? Is it supposed to be black down there? I feel like it's not supposed to be. I feel like there shouldn't be, like, clouds down there, either. Crap. Oh god, they're almost maxed, too. Reduces aggro and damage taken. Good. Grant buff, haste buff when... Okay. Fine. Awkward time to do it, though.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty.
To me!
Awesome. Alrighty.
To me!
Nice one.
Let Ricky play
To you.
There we go!
Woo.
What are you doing?
To you.
There we go!
Woo. Alrighty.
To me!
Alright. To you.
There we go!
Nice one. To you.
There we go!
Woo. To you.
New emote.
Nice one. Alrighty.
To me!
Awesome. Alrighty.
To me!
Woo. Wow, this is absolutely mint.
It's absolutely mint. No more humping. You can just spam that emote instead. Holy shit. Hey, Goofy. Sorry, this one if I haven't finished it. It's a really good game. I hope you enjoy it, Goofy. Or Goober, or both. Where the hell's... There you go.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you.
To me! Alright.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright.
To you.
There we go!
Alright. Alrighty.
There we go!
Alright.
I like how this whole
How are
bit's
you
just
doing?
become a meme. It's just a meme in like every chat room probably.
Try this.
To you.
There we go!
Alright. Alrighty.
To me!
Nice one. Alrighty.
To me!
Nice one. Alrighty.
There we go!
Woo. To you.
To me!
Woo. To you.
To me!
Woo. Wow, this is absolutely mint.
Absolutely bonkers, mate. Alright, that should be enough. So I have room now. To you. Don't punch me. There we go. So what if I jump off? If I jump off, will I die? Well, yes, I will. But I mean... Specifically, if I jump off, will I, like... Later, losers! They just, for some reason, dropped it, but would like to get back in. Good. It's definitely worth it. I mean, it's my favorite RPG. JRPG, whatever you want to call it, so far. Although I haven't played the DLC, so I can't wait to play that. This is like the end of the game, almost. We're getting there. I'm just cheating and going back in the other areas. Where is... Okay, yeah, can I jump off? I don't think it's supposed to look like that down there. I don't remember what the old skybox looked like. I could save and reload and check. Like, reload my older state here. I kind of want to do that. I don't think it will be different, but no. Maybe. I wish I could play Xenoblade 2 before the third game came out. Just because it's gotcha funny haha game, but... I'm fine with not doing it too. Nope, it's the same. I'm just crazy. Okay. Well, now it's time to continue the story, considering I got all the secret areas and locations and etc, 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 blah, 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 blah. It's just gonna be a long walk back. There it is. So that said savage. Do it? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, jump? No. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be... They're gonna go like... Wah! Or like Mario, like... Wah! And then Bowser will be like... Oh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Wah, wah, yeah, wah, wah, wah. Oh, oh, do 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 do.
I know I can jump off here, and I'm not doing it. Okay, so thankfully this is not super far away from... It's like not as far from than the other floor. Mama Mia. You should have said Mama Meow or something. Meowie. Am I going the right way? Well, the dotted line. So long, Gay Bowser. Goodbye, King Koopa. I think that's what the EU one says, is like King Koopa instead. That's the one that's on the Nintendo Switch Online service. Oops. Original supposed to sound like King Bowser? Yeah, well, not really. The Japanese translation or Japanese version and the EU versions are King Koopa. English is the only one that calls it Bowser. For some reason, I don't know why. What is a Bowser? I don't know. Because a Koopa is like a turtle. Oh wait, no, Skybox is supposed to be messed up like at a later point, I think. I don't know. I'm not at the end of the game yet. I'm getting there. Because I still have to go inside of the Bionis. Because I know I have to do that. I think like shortly after that is when... I don't know. I only remember one big fight in particular because it's a goddamn meme. Because the boss, like fucking spams the word. You will pay for your insolence. 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 You will pay. Like, that's all she says. Alright, well, it's a boss fight time now.
This machine, is this?
Yes, the Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Why are you talking to me? I'm Ryan.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Uh-oh.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Oh god, you're shaking everything.
It's moving.
No!
Ryan!
Too late.
What did you do?
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
It's a big sword.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
Holy shit. Dude, this has to be omega scary. Valak Mountain, no! The place is pretty.
He's gone and done it. Huh? The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got got a job to do.
Did Eva's get a sword? It had a sword from the start.
What?
I'm confused at, like, am I able to go back to Valak Mountain now? I mean, I should be able to. Just like, is it gonna have like a scar? Oh, fuck. Boss fight music. Oh, shit. What? This is like a Kirby enemy. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. We don't need Shulk, maybe. We probably do. Double Blade! Uh-oh. Yeah, this is why I need Shulk. Oh, it's just laser. Never mind. I mean, just laser doing half health, but you know.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Zero gravity. Oh, shit.
I feel like I could beat anyone.
Final cross! I have not used that move yet. Nice. Force topple. Spear blade! Nice. Double blade! Another final cross!
See how you like this.
It seems like a really good move. Bitey! Bitey! Hit him with that fish. So this one, like, extends topple. Worldly slash. Oh, I didn't do, like... Shit. Sorry, I was just paying attention to exclamation points. Well, unfortunately, I have nothing else I can use. Oh, double blade! Am I being targeted? Yeah, I am. That's what I get for spamming attacks. Help! Toppled! Help! Help! This should be good. Final cross again! Say sorry!
Leave it to me. Worldly slash. More.
I almost missed that. So he used finals. He used the red, so I'm gonna use the red. Double wind! Bitey, bitey! Nice! Did Ricky just say sus?
Chew on that, Apoca, whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi!
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
It's even bigger. Whoa! You're pretty big, Shulk. Mmm.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
Sus.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Monk Ace? Cool. New art learned for Shulk Cyclone. I was just gonna check if there was... Hi. I was just gonna check if there was, like, more. For him. Yeah, okay, that did... The Monado's power attacks enemies all around its wielder. What?
So he has a topple now. Okay. Pretty big dick damage too. Only lasts for 3 seconds. Wow, that's a high cost. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna cheat and check if he gets any more. He probably doesn't. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna check. Fuck that. No cheating. Because he might get some in the DLC, and I don't want to know about that. Nope. There you go, dry boost. 10,000. Do ice. Does I actually have that equipped? You can do Spear Blade. Nice. Ricky. Say Sorry would be next, so I'm gonna wait for that. What was I gonna raise on you? I guess Demon Slayer. Because I actually have that equipped. Stop. Fine, I'll raise Sheik Ridge. 1. That's it. Skill treat, what? Sorry! Grants HP buff a start of battle. Cool. Nice. Very cool. Nice. Nice.
Hello.
We will be here. This is your fight now. Conduct it as you see fit. We will talk again when it is over.
Hello.
What is it? Egil is just up ahead. Simply take this transporter. I have great hope for you.
Hey there.
Live streamer, what? You look like you mean business. I know you lot can handle it. Off you go then. Stop that Egil once and for all, brother. Ooh, yeah. Scared? Me? Huh? What are you talking about? I just want you to have the glory.
Hey there.
What's that? So this is probably the point of no return. Oh, I didn't know I was close enough. This is probably the Mechonis Core point of no return. Live, not live.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people.
Millions dead.
How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Millions.
Egil, you'll regret this!
Brother!
Thousands dead.
Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis. Let us put an end to our torment.
It ends when I say it ends.
I'm in danger.
I will end our
A little bit.
curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Why does everyone say that?
Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the
Right.
Bionic.
It's off your kick, kick.
Across the world.
Please! Oh yeah, baby!
And I'll turn them
Oh
around.
yeah!
I'm trying to pay
See that,
attention.
eh? Leave it to right.
Will there be peace?
Okay. Yeah, hit that yoinky sploinky rhyme. We'll need it. Okay, well, I need Shulkin here, probably, so.
Wow.
Wow. Godless, no bitches. Probably replace. If I replace Ricky, I have no healer. So I should probably replace Fiora. Yeah, I think that's good. Because I want to use the new cool art. New location, Pog. What if I leave? Bye! Wait, I can walk here? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can't hit him, though. I've seen someone do a boundary break with this game. I forget who it was. The guy famous for that shit. Sorry, I'm gonna help. I'm binded, though. Good job, Ricky. Stream Edge! I haven't really even needed to do anything. They've been doing pretty well. My chain attack. He's not even attacking. He's just chilling. Bitey, bitey! Get that bonus multiplier. Bonus Markiplier up. Backslash! I was told to do Lurgy. Lurgy. Because it'll be like max amount or something. Is that a Mark sandwich? Oh my god. Delicious. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Bionic/10? Stop that. That's not good. Infinite damage. I have Save Bionis. The Mechonis is being operated by Yalda Bouth. Stop its attack on Bionis. I'm gonna, what? Uh-oh. Defeat the 3 energy devices around Yalda. I'm in danger.
The Bionis is in danger.
Yeah, exactly. Literally. We need to defeat the energy devices. Come on.
Let's focus our efforts.
Sledge! Okay, it's not too bad. We have 2 minutes, or however long. Fuck, I missed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Defeated 1.
I can still do it. Okay, guys.
Ricky, where are you?
Ricky, impressive.
Where is Ricky?
You can do it. Yeah, I'm not quitting yet.
Well, there's Dunban.
Yeah, all together now. Leonardo, lend us your power.
God damn it!
Leonardo,
Nice, good job. Okay, well, got that one. I need your help, you stupids! Guys, come on! We're gonna get a game over probably if you don't hurry up. Oh wait, they're dead. Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I'm feeling it. No one else is. Fuck. Come on! What? I did it. I don't know if that counts as me winning though. You destroyed energy device, stop the destruction of Bionis. No, I'm dying. That's definitely not good.
I'm really feeling it.
In a second I won't be. Reduce my aggro. Not like that's gonna do much. No, come on. I need to revive him quick. Come on.
We haven't lost yet. Apologies. Dance with me. You all right, Ricky? He'll run back. He'll do it.
No! God! That's a game over.
Well met. Real fight.
Fuck's sake, man. I was right there. He healed me too. Ricky healed me. He breathed on me to heal me. But I got hit before he could, like, breathe enough. Fuck's sake, man. So close. Wait, what? Why is it red? Weird. I had to do all that myself, too. Okay, I probably have to defeat the stupid enemies first. Maybe. I mean, if they're infinite, then there's no point. I don't know. Maybe I should place Dunban with Rhine. I think I'm gonna do that. Because Rhine does more damage, pretty sure. And this is like the team. No girls allowed, Dan's game. Oh, hi. That's kind of cool. You can just skip to this? That's interesting. Monado Buster! Unfortunately, the only ones that aren't max affinity is Ricky and Shulk together, though. I'm not running around this time, so I'm actually gonna, like, attack him. Shit. Thank you for breathing on me, Ricky. Delicious breath. Shadow Eye. Okay, let's see if... Okay, yeah, I can do... Okay, just a lot of damage. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I might as well just defeat him. Unless they, again, are infinite, then I don't know if that matters. He used Aura Burst, nice. Ow! Whereas I got toppled too. Help. I can't hear you! What is it? No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Until I put on the Mechonis. Yeah. It is infinite, but like there's a timer for it, I think. still, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I know.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Egil and change the future. Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Exterminator cock! Guys, can you fucking be useful and attack one enemy? Why are they attacking multiple right now? What, like, I don't know why Ricky's going like across the country to like do any, like, what the fuck, man? Fuck it. Probably what I need. Nato Cyclone! Oh, yeah. Go to the next target, yeah. Or not, okay. I don't know if I ran out of time or what. All these guys, okay, those enemies are stuck, good. Okay, ouch! Guys, no. Guys. Dumb whore. Fucking useless party members. What do you mean rude? It's true, they're literally they're being stupid. I need their help, because I'm gonna get a game over if I don't do this. I'm gonna have to restart the fight anyway. Ricky, you dumb... Oh my god. Ryan, don't help Ricky! Come on!
Let's focus our efforts.
Dumbasses! You fucking troglodytic dumb fucking cunts! We have like 10 seconds or some shit. Hurry the fuck up! Oh, we're not gonna fucking make it because these guys are fucking stupid.
This is the Monada's power.
Go on.
The AI in this game is fucking dog shit. Holy shit. The enemies are not too strong. Fix your goddamn AI. That's not the me. The enemies are not too strong. It's the fact that AI doesn't follow you when you target something else. Like it should be. I am insulting Ricky because Ricky's a dumbass. Like like it's stupid that by default the game doesn't have it set to like attack one enemy. I don't want you to attack multiple enemies at once. Focus on one. So I have to change it to that, and even when I change it to that, it's not working. Because they get fucking stuck. Because they're fucking stupid. Not taking that back. I'm never gonna take that back. I'm gonna kick him out of the party if he fails to be fucking useful again.
You will perish at my hand.
This is already anxiety inducing. Have to deal with dumb AI is not really helpful either. Shadow Eye. And a half I've been trying to declare 3 attacks against opponents, monsters, and Master Duel. Have gotten to do that once so far. Can people stop surrendering the millisecond they realize they're about to take damage? I didn't know Platinum 1 was that easy. Oh, Ryan just said I missed, and Rochelle's like, don't worry about it when I did that. That's cool.
Ricky's slain! Yeah! Rhyme time! Ain't over yet! Okay, my turn!
This is gonna be a little hard to do because I used the blue one, which is not the best one to do. I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm not beating the game this stream. I told you that already, Princey. Also, I would have beaten this boss already if the AI wasn't programmed by a fucking brain-dead child. That's the only problem I have with this game, is the AI being shit. You'd think they could at least, like, work on that since it's been 10 years since the game came out. No. No, they didn't.
How dare you! It's not over yet! Leave it to Hero Punk! You filthy worms will never defeat me!
Were you filthy what? You can't say that.
We will perish at my hand! Right! I'm feeling it! More company! I'm powering up!
Yeah, he's gonna probably do the thingy now. Yep, there it is. Just, yeah, do it now. Who knew one slash could just defeat the Bionis? What a baby. Yeah, I know.
Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Eggle and change the future.
See, look, they're not fucking doing it.
Let's focus our efforts. Not good enough.
Get your fucking useless corpses over here now.
Let's go. This ain't good. No spirit is back. Here we go.
Oh, now that I move over there, they fucking. Oh my god. I fucking scream.
Leave it to Hero Punk. I know. Sword drive.
Why? What? Do I have to use the Monado to kill it?
In your face.
Why?
We did it.
What?
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is
What? That's stupid.
This is the Monado's power.
Oh, Ryan's dead.
Come on, we can do it. Dream Edge. Air slash. Ah!
Sorry, Ricky, for not helping, but you know.
Ricky, be careful. Okie dokie, show. You can do it.
Good.
I can change the future.
Now, where's Ryan at?
We can definitely do this. Hang in there. Don't give up. Ah! Light heal! We haven't lost yet. Now's no time. This isn't going well. Monado, lend us your power! Okay, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. Right.
This isn't even the final boss. Feels like one, though, a little bit.
Almost there. I'm powering up. All right. I'm feeling it.
You're dead. What? Nope, no chain attack.
Yeah, we can definitely do this. Get up, Brian. Now's no time to nap. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Nope, no chain attack.
Powering up. Backslash.
That's just so much damage. No chain attack.
Go. Dream Edge. I'm powering up. Monado, lend us your power.
Monado Buster!
Now it's right time. Bring it on.
I don't know what they're feeling right now. Box slash!
Nice one, Ryan.
Oh god, that was actually hard. Clutched it. I mean, that was fun, but not at the part where the AI wasn't following me. But I guess it didn't matter anyway, because I don't think they could have done any damage to it.
Incredible.
Whoa.
So now I'm sorry, Ricky. And Ryan.
Shulk! Don't do it!
Shulk's so mad he's gonna go on a killing spree.
How could this happen?
Do it.
Do it.
Kill him.
Palpatine.
Kill him.
Do it.
That voice.
Kill him.
Who is that?
Do it. Do it.
Strike him down.
I will. I'll
Let
kill
it
him
flow through you.
1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him.
I hate
For
you.
Fiora, for the Emperor. For my home.
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He believed
each and every one of you!
Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wish to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It
It
seems
is what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Mayneth and to me.
Do it.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No!
Monado looking rusty. Just chilling with the villain.
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master?
Now kiss. Come on.
Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes. I too desire this, Arglas.
Hey, don't use my
shared the
MMO
belief that
name.
The prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado
A meddling kid,
refused
too.
to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
Is that a JPEG of a Monado?
And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglas, and he became Zanza. It was Arglas, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
Ow! Surprise Pikachu.
No!
Is this Chris' blood? Hulk Hogan!
You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
He's the imposter! Alright.
Shulk!
Aw, thanks.
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Why are all my friends traitors? Holy
Don't
shit, that's a big sword.
kids ever shut up.
Or gun.
I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
You know him?
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil?
So you know him. He looks different.
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Maybe we do need to play Faz again.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No! Ah!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
I just sucked that power. Shulk didn't know you!
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza.
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate.
Wait, that's just Shulk with longer hair.
As all that exists is interconnected. Time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin.
Oh god, he saw it.
That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entier ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins?
I did.
Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying?
Wonder if he killed my parents.
You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
Nani?
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally
Maybe Ricky is the main character if Shulk's not even a person.
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead.
Nani?
That's impossible. We grew up together.
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
He's a kid.
Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old High Entier fool. And that Grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah!
Whoa!
There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
Oh, now that's awake.
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Stop! You're gonna get me game over again.
Brother, stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us. or for the people of Bionis?
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
What the fuck is that? Is that a Devil May Cry weapon?
The Monado!
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What? It's finished!
Oh!
Why? Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
What do you mean now? What are you gonna do? You're literally fighting God now.
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned.
Uh-oh. Bad end.
So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
Whoever was complaining about when are we gonna fight God?
This battle is mine,
oh fuck. I think I lose. We're fighting God now. Question mark level, red, very not good.
Is that all you've got?
See how you like this.
Damn, I'm actually doing damage though.
Shifted into second gear. You're mine.
Is that all you've got?
A little bit.
No escape.
Pretty much.
Is that all you've
I wonder if there's a way to win this battle, because obviously you're not supposed to, considering it's level question mark. It'd be really cool if you could. God versus God. I don't think I'm doing damage anymore. You're only allowed to do that much. It won't let you do any more. Oh no, you just start missing. Yeah, you just start missing eventually. Alright. Oh no. No, never mind.
Take this.
I don't feel so good.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, he has Buster. I still have 1 HP left.
I know I can.
Is that?
Okay, I'm supposed to get it down to a certain amount. He's like, what the fuck's going on up there? Decapitated Mechonis.
Something wrong. Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me.
Monka Giga.
So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide.
Yeah, but she's a god and she decided it.
One god may you rot in that shell for all eternity.
Fiora!
Face me like a god. If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends!
Oh, that's what she looks like. Wow, she looks like the new Elden Ring waifu.
Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
Yoink.
This is the passage of fate.
Great, now he has 2 weapons. He's fucking Kingdom Hearts guy.
Disappear. He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Oh, here we go.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
So this is why I needed to do those quests, by the way, in Alchemoth and Aerithsea, before it's too late. Because all the superior race people fucking die. Well, they don't die, but, you know.
The Bionis? That light! What's happening now?
Vanea. I'm sorry. I
understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved.
That angle, though.
Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk. Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Nodders. Ricky mad.
Goodbye, my brother.
Now I don't have Shulk as a party member because he's fucking dead. Take care. Good luck at work in the morning, Dorito. Thanks for watching the stream. What? Oh! Wow! Maxed out Shulk's affinity with Ricky there. Fitting. Nice. I didn't want to ruin the scene, but yeah, that angle with Melia, very cool. Thank you, game. Oh, I can't jump? Fine, I can't. I was just gonna, like, look at him. At least there's no time limit. So I'm just trying to just leave. I guess since like the god is dead, now Mayneth or Mechonis is destroying, I don't know. If Hulk Hogan betrayed us, I wonder if Alvis did too. Typical JRPG. You fight the bad guy and secretly, he's not the main bad guy. The main bad guy was God all along, and then you have to play a little bit more of the game and kill him. Ooh, collect free parts on the way. Wait. Not yet. I want to see if the skybox is fucked. Because I don't think I can come back here. Okay, she looks back to make sure everyone's okay. I need to go here, I think. Yeah. Another meaty potato. I'm getting a lot of those. I don't think anyone likes him, though. Collect all these that I can, because I can't come back here. And, I don't know, it's just nice to have. No, not here, right? No, yeah. Right? No. Here. Oh yeah, how's the down there looking? Nothing really changed? Yeah, not really. Hold on, what did the site say about the... And now the music's normal again because, yeah. How fucked is a skybox? Yeah, it's not really the it's pretty much the same as it just was, which is what I guess it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, like, the same as, what's it say? Skybox for the Mechonis core scenes persist into the city. Which, I don't know what the hell that means. I guess the scenes we just witnessed, still exist here. I mean, the cloud's different. It's not like super white clouds anymore. It's gray. So that's probably what it means. Yeah, weird. Even though this place was supposed to be destroyed a long time ago. I mean, not that long ago, but, you know, at the, like, end of last stream. Now spooky music gonna come back? Yep. Now I can leave. And I'll never be able to come back here. Feels bad. I mean, because the whole place is, like, coming down. I can't believe we've been playing as a corpse this entire game. Lewis cameo confirmed. This definitely does look like a cyberpunk city. Or, not cyberpunk, steampunk. I thought that was the jump one. Really? Hey, that's a central factory down there. Oh wait, well I am still in the central factory, but I wonder if I could jump down. I'm not gonna try it. Because I'm sure I can. But I'll die regardless. Oh! No! Fuck! I panicked! Well, I ended up jumping anyway. Wait, where am I? Okay, good. Well, not good, because I have to climb all this way again, but whatever. I'm sure we'll get Shulk again. I don't know how. Pretty much everything else past this point is kind of vague. Well, not entirely, but mostly. Like, I don't know how we get Shulk back up, but I'm sure we do. I don't think he'll be out of commission forever, considering he's a guest in my party. We're taking his corpse with us. It's some, like, some sick joke by the developers.
Hey, what are you guys doing over there?
Start the car! Start the car!
What?
Start the car! The place is collapsing! I don't like how you can fall in the gaps in between here. Well, realistically, you'd be able to. Help! Help now! Oh, hold on, let me talk to someone else.
Yes.
Just tell the chief if you want to go back to the village.
What do you need?
Right, let's get out of here ASAP. Just tell the chief when you're ready to leave. Okay, so they do say stuff.
What do you need?
That's cool. I didn't think they'd say anything unique for this situation.
How are you?
I can't guarantee it, but I don't think Shulk is dead. Don't give up on him yet. We have to get out of here first. Cool. They actually programmed dialogue between this, like, 3 seconds. Egil, I feel so sorry for you. Macon is about to collapse. We need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm surprised that they have dialogue for this. Like, this is completely missable, too.
Looks like it's all over, yep. I know, even though I wasn't here. I want to thank you for what you did for my son. But we have to go escape here first. Shall we go back to the village?
Nah, let's wait a little longer until we die.
Stubborn mortals. So desperate to cling to your pathetic lives. Even when there is no hope for you!
Oh shit, Egil! Hog! It's helping me not die.
Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
You just fatality him? You took his heart out. The hell?
Die!
Shulk. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Maynard.
What a Giga Chad. I mean, he's the villain that started the war, but you know, died like a Chad. Sad song.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Wait, it's just completely gone?
What's that cloud?
Uh-oh.
It's Telethia!
Oh, great.
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
I don't think he's being controlled.
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
He's the ultimate boomer.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Trinity? Third one? Well, I don't want to play as Booba, please. I'm fine with playing Ricky instead. Hey, new landmark Junk's deck? Okay. Snipchoo! Serenity Telethia. Resonate! Uggy. Not a lot, okay. Expected more, sorry. Help! Oh, you got 2 healing on you. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I healed. You would have died otherwise. Don't feel bad, Ryan. What happened? Oh.
You waste of space.
Hey.
Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
The Chad Prince is here.
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back!
Is this true? Dixon?
I don't believe you, Ryan. I'm gonna ask
This
my sister.
ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is
It's
quite
the bitch!
charming, but it is
Told you you
also
can't trust
your
her!
undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Even more traitors.
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't. Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
No! My friends!
They are...
Telethia!
No! Prince, no! Brother!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis.
What the hell?
Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true.
Well, why do you know this?
That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway.
Oh,
I
Dixon!
mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia,
It's like a true American.
it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's
He's got the cool
only thing
gangsta
you're
pose, too.
good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Brother! Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
You're gonna fall off, be careful.
At least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you.
Brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
Why isn't she transforming? You're just not in the light, is why?
How?
Damn, he thick.
Brother!
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
That was a quick chapter. What a god of a brother.
am I? Oh. So I'm...
Oh, great, now he's crazy.
What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life?
Wait, did it save all my outfits? Holy shit, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that, that's cool. It saved all my outfits for all these scenes. That's cool. I mean, I'm sure that wouldn't be super hard to do, but I don't know, it's still cool. Why am I thinking about Naked Dunban?
No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Why am I dreaming about Alvis now? Riku, yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's kind of like a Kingdom Hearts moment, huh?
Shulk. Here. Nicole made you a wonderful new weapon.
No, that's
Since
not,
you
no,
lost
it's
your
not cool.
Monado, I mean.
I don't want that.
It uses the latest Machina technology.
I want
Use
the
it
new
when you
Hot
wake
Wheels
up.
set, it's stupid.
Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the High Entia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated High Entia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way!
Who, Rabbit?
There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the High Entia to you if that was gonna happen.
Callian Chan.
Precisely. And Melia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once High Entia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
I got you, Sword Shulk. Ooh, wow, man. No, that emote's covering too much.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Maynith used the last of her power to protect him.
I'm glad those emotes don't show up on stream. What does that sound? My computer like going overtime or something? What's going on? I think I'm just going crazy.
So he's okay?
Leonardo is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
It's called being in a coma.
Sansa's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis.
Rabbit, this is a mature stream. And also, you forgot about the end screen.
We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree.
Well, I don't know about that.
Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
I want to choose when I die. I want to die tomorrow, not now.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Take care, Curry. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Alvis, whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
But why? You don't even have lungs.
Now she knew that. Following her. Now it's just me. Wait, I'm in Colony 6 now? Okay. There's 3 quests here? Oh, Junks is in the ocean area now. Must go after Fiora. No, you don't. You must stalk Shulk.
How are you?
We really are worried about Shulk. He is still unconscious, but his condition is unstable. Please don't worry and just leave everything to me.
How are you?
I'll shut down at midnight. Would you mind keeping an eye on Shulk during that time? Shulk, why do you... Nada's looking. I must stop staring. Ooh-woo. It is as if Lenata can see into my very heart. It is embarrassing. Must not remain here any longer. Should go after Fiora.
How are you?
Why do you love that hussy who dresses like a slut instead of me?
Yes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be fighting Mechon anymore, probably, so... I can equip everything other stuff on him now.
Hello.
Interesting. No more books. No books. Only eyes. Only face. Do you want to accept this now, though?
Hello.
I've been looking for you. I'm glad I found you. I'm taking care of the high India who fled to refugee camp. However, we have cause for concern. There are not enough provisions going around. A problem. But we don't need you to find more provisions for us. Well, not really. We need you to get back the Tussock we stored in Tefra Cave. Stored it in a warehouse, but I've lost the key. Tried going along the route that opened up when the Bionis moved. That used to be the main path, but now the place is crawling with powerful monsters. Barely made out with my life. Yeah, I've risked so much to help these people. Homs truly are a noble people. Well, you could say that. But I was hoping I might get some in return, Peepo Shy. Oh, I see. Guess that my admiration was premature. I am a businessman. I'm not running some kind of charity here. What? You think this stream's free? Do you not have $5? This isn't free entertainment. But I know when it's time to stand up and be counted. These people need help, and I'm the one who's gonna help them. I'm asking you, won't you help the refugees? Find the key and bring the food from the warehouse to the camp. Dylan may have saved the INT refugees, but in the same camp, but there's a problem. Retrieve provisions to Tefra Cave. Glad traders a spare key from the near the traders stop over in Tefra Cave. Just what I thought. I knew you wouldn't let them starve. I think I lost the key in the trader stopover. That's where I was attacked. The door to the warehouse is behind Villia Lake. Everyone's losing count on you. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. But I don't get any, like, special uwu points because I'm by myself. Also, that area is where I need to go to. Yeah, so, if you're wondering, these people are fucking dead, by the way. The grayed out people, they're dead. Well, dead in quotation marks. They turned into Telethia. Because, that's why I said it was important to do, like, Lartian. It's important to do, LaCroix. Because they are of pure blood, and they're not disgusting half-breed. So they were gonna turn into Telethia, and all the grayed out people turned into Telethia. So yes, even this child that was crying for her dad is now dead. Yep. That one that was saying that her dad's not coming back, that's this one. She's now, she is now a beast that we have to kill. Very cool. But the guys that you can recruit to Colony 6 do not die. Like this guy. But that also means, oh, the one that, like, cuddles is dead. Oh. I mean, that also means Galvin, the Chad nice guy, is dead. Feels bad. Basically all the soldiers. However, that's not bad, because that means her husband, the one that I chose to marry, is not dead. Because imagine if I had this one marry him. And I don't know if these two could get married, but if that's true, oh, whoops, you're dead. Whoops, you're dead. Also, him marrying her was not on purpose. It was just what I thought was good at the time. I didn't know who was gonna die, so. I thought this was like Xehanort or some shit. So yeah, you can go back to that place, but it's swarmed with Telethia. So you can't teleport there. I mean, you can't teleport there anywhere right now. But I mean, in Earthsea, all this is Telethia now. And the capital, you can't teleport to at all. The only way you can get in there is walking through the entrance. So you can still have access to these hangout events. Just gotta walk there.
Hello.
Hey, you lot, how's business? Things going so well over here. Business is really going downhill. My butterflies was up and left, so I can't shift any of my biscuits. A problem. I've got boxes and boxes and I'm sitting here going stale, but won't let it get me down. You're looking at the new Werner. I've got a brilliant plan. I was walking through town the other day when I heard something. I heard about a nutborn who knows how to get your butterflies back. I'm hoping you lot can kind of team up with him. Help me. Who? What? Consult Nopon residents Colony 6 about how to bring back the butterflies. The famous butterflies Colony 6 seem to find a way to entice them back. There are rumors that Nopon might know how to. Okay. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Stop by asking any and Nopon if you come to Colony. I ain't paying proper attention when I eavesdrop, so it's up to you lot then. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste.
Hello.
Nopon town knows why and get butterflies come back. Find them and do exactly what it says. I don't have to do these immediately. I don't think they expire. I don't think anything else expires except for like one quest. So just accepting these right now is good for me. I mean, I don't get points for accepting them with affinity with other people, but whatever. Accepting them now is just a good idea.
Oh, hello.
Psst. You know anything about what's going on over there? Tell me in greater detail. I saw smoke billowing out of a house on the main street. I don't think the house is on fire, but the smoke is a strange color. Can you take a look for me? Is it weed? Worried something strange is going on. Smoke is never a good thing. I would not be able to sleep at night with a nearby house lit. Sam? Oh, don't be silly. It's been 3 days already. I'm used to it now. But what about my frail old body? Can't be good for others either. Will you help an old lady out? Why do you sound like an old man? Speak to the owner of the house where the smoke is coming from. Every night, smoke comes from a door near his house. Put her mind at ease to find out what's causing it. Thank you kindly. Go and speak to the owner whose house produces the smoke. I don't know them, you see. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Moderate haste.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, see? That's not a lady. Go and speak with the owner of the house. I don't see them around much. Maybe they are more active during the nighttime. Like, I could do these quests, but I want to, you know, get this right now, I think. Yeah, because, I mean, I can't teleport anywhere anyway. There's a butterfly. Time for a bonding moment.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny.
Yeah, you're pretty ugly. I wouldn't want to live with that body either. Look at my fat knockers, mate. You wouldn't be able to handle these babies.
Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
We need water.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
Why is there a thing clipping through her shoulder? Fiora's. Yeah, both shoulder.
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
You bitch, you don't even know him that well. I grew up with him.
Actually, I'm already dead.
Nani?
I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word.
Hopefully he says no so I can have him.
I'm nothing compared to her.
Happy hands.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
Oh, great. What? There's a villain back here. Is there a random Atmos flyer? Also, what is this place? The hell is this? What is this? Oh god, how do I get back up? Uh-oh. Can I even get back up? Oh no. Okay, good. They thought of that. No, thank god. Do you think idiots would jump off and get stuck? Yeah, probably. Cause yeah, I can't teleport. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Well, nah. Matter. Oh, I just stepped on an organ. Disgusting. Do you think you could use this, Fiora?
That siren. Is that?
Telethia! The horde of them are approaching!
Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too.
But Shulk needs you!
I know, but I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Look, it's him!
Calm down, Ricky.
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-end tears big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next time.
You will not mock the memory of my
brother. What the fuck, Dixon? That's extremely American. Maybe your brother will be your boyfriend in next life. What the hell? Monster.
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza. And through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
he in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions
I forgot about that. Don't show me that.
Passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
Remember when Charla was in a bikini? Alvis, why are you showing me this memory?
It was pretty hot, wasn't it?
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
Future's ours to decide.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
Not really. I still don't understand what that scene was about.
These things don't give up.
I understand more now that I'm playing the game, but even then.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who's gonna help? Try that, should be good. Oh yeah, art. Can I level up any arts? Not really. I use gravity. Zero gravity enough, might as well. More say sorry, very cool. I'll save. I'll save. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to give Rhine. I think that's it. What's Rage? Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Cerotelethia. Wait, what are these? Injatelethia? What the fuck's that? Zero gravity! I don't think that worked.
I'm feeling pretty pog. Melia, thank you! Nice. Yeah, you guys fight the big guy when I do this one, I guess. Ow! Help, I'm dazed. Oh yeah, attention has to be max to use that, forgot. Okay. Yeah, bonk him, Ricky. That's cool.
If only Shulk was here.
But that's not the gun one.
The Monado.
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct.
Oh.
Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Well, yeah, I haven't been using him in my party that much.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end.
Uh-oh.
Fiora!
Right, pay attention to everyone else. Use your other arm for once.
Okay? I just overdid it. Fiora.
Like, I know it's unusable, but at least, I don't know, try to use it.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out! Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon.
That's not the, no, that's not the line.
When will you learn you have no future?
The future is ours to decide,
Face it.
not shape.
Your
And Shulk says it.
destiny is to die here.
Help her, Shulk.
What? Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here.
He has like a different face.
So you're still alive. Attack! Destroy them!
What even is that? It's not Monado, but it looks cool.
That was awesome! Sorry for worrying you all.
Be careful.
Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Don't say that while staring there.
Look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon?
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you do, Shulk? Oh yeah, the Ricky thing. What arts does he have? Does he even have Monado arts now? He does. Somehow. Okay. I guess stream Edge. Well, no, that's like max. I don't want to do that. I could just level up Buster even more. Buster's pretty good. Well, I can't. Oh, it's Mechon hit, though. Oh. Buster might not even be that good anymore. I mean, it's still good damage, but, like, it's no longer double. That's sad. Yeah, I'll wait. I want him in my party, though. Sure. Shulk the ladies' man. Hey, you're gonna have to heal, Melia. Just keep that in mind. I'm feeling it. He's not even on top of there. Where is Dixon? Where'd he go? Monado Purge! Don't know if I should have done that. This guy's like very like floaty. Time for chain attack.
This is the Monado's power.
This is not the Monado though.
I'll unleash all I've got.
I don't know if that actually did anything. Spear break. Nice.
Okay, my turn. Yeah.
Times 4. Damn.
How do you like that?
Slit edge. Air slash. Stop. Oh, yeah, I guess she's drawing a lot of aggro, which is good. I just realized I don't have an aggro person, and she's gonna have to be it. You just went into the ground. What? Ow. Uh-oh. Stopping days. Backslash. Buster.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk, how'd you do it?
I read a walkthrough.
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis. Not you too.
No.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all.
I mean, he saved me.
Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Oh god, he's going Sephiroth. Well, not exactly, but getting there. Sandy Telethia. You know, this is just outside, like, the village of people that are like, what the fuck's going on? Air slash. It's time for chain attack. Doesn't really do much, but it's something. God, that is just a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow. Oh wait, what? Is that everyone? Or just me? No, that's everyone. Okay. I thought I had to target someone. I was gonna use it on Fiora. Now it's raining. This is a little weird. Melia, you a pog right there. Thunderbolt. Oh no, that's gonna be 100% accuracy. This is raining. It's fine. Didn't need a heal.
You got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive.
Calm down, Ryan.
Kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you or to Zanza? Well,
either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
he desires the same, and he sees everything, as you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Vision! What the hell?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
That is also my favorite song from High School Musical 2, Shulk.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests.
I actually preferred the first one!
That's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed.
Okay, he seems to be impressed. You have good taste.
I'm trembling. Me. Stupid, meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
What? I can't tell if the rain's part of the... Like, it's on purpose or not now.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't think it was just minutes ago. If it's nighttime now, and it was morning, or at least afternoon, a few minutes ago. Nice try.
Sansa wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
Okay, you didn't have to be a little bit too on the nose there, Shulk. Not the button I wanted to press, but okay.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever?
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan.
He probably just goes with the flow. He seems like that kind of, like, guy. He's just like, I'll go with whoever wins, I guess.
Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junks.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse.
IBS.
Please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
It is IBS month. For like another 2 days.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Oh.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
Well, that's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah! Time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win!
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
I'm also here.
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Nice fish. Forgot you had that. Affinity change. So what, is that the, We're ready to fly into Bionis. Shall we head there now? Oh. But what? I guess I can go back and forth Because there's stuff I need inside the Bionis still. So I'm not stuck in there. Wait, Mechonis core? It's kind of not a thing anymore, so. Well, an arm is still available, though. Still people there.
Hello?
Just before he died, Egil changed back to how he once was. What's that mean? Oh, how he was when he was kind and adored by all. It was Shulk who returned him to his former self. And that's me! Thank you.
Hello?
Preparations for travel to the Bionis' interior are complete. Please inform my father when you are ready. I shall accompany you as Lady Mayneth would have wished.
Yes?
I wonder if Egil was smiling when the end came. He must have been. He found his true self and protected you all. I'm sure he was smiling. Probably.
What do you need?
I shall never forget Egil's courage for as long as I live. You too must not forget. In the end, he finally found his true self.
Yes?
Egil used his final ounce of strength to protect you. It is now our turn to help you. Inform the chief when you are ready to enter the Bionis. We'll take you there safely.
What do you need?
I'll never forgive myself. Egil found redemption, but I could do nothing to help him. This is the first time I've ever felt so useless. What were you supposed to do? Let's be real. If I couldn't do anything, I don't think you can either.
How are you?
Zanza underestimates what we are capable of. That is our chance. Now all you need to do is... Sorry, I know it won't be easy.
How are you?
So close. I'm near the answer to restoring harms liberated from faces. I'm only missing the final piece of the puzzle. I give my word that I will find the answer for Fiora. Okay. Should hope so. Ah, it's still raining!
Yes?
Pretty sure I can give everyone, since the Mechon are gone, I can give everyone their normal weapons again. Except for Shulk. What does Shulk have anyway? Replica Monado, and I get 3 slots. Damn it! My slots, give them back. And he doesn't look super cool, but it's something.
Hello.
These are new. But none of them are better. Like, a lot better anyway. I guess it's like different. Oh yeah, they got new drones. Lucina, Uranus, and Eris. Okay. No new books. Wait, what was that? Hold on, go back.
Hello.
Thought I saw Final Cross. I was like, what? I don't have that one. And that's enough. Seems like a good stopping point. I'm gonna have to look up later if once I go I'm stuck in the Bionis. I don't think I am, but hell if I know. I know this is a little early for me. I mean, it's only been 6 hours and it's, you know, almost midnight, which is usually I go until past midnight. I'm also hungry too. I'm gonna do that. Hey, don't meow, stop.
Anyway, I'm gonna raid. Apparently, raid Pichu again, who's apparently doing a collab with. They're playing Minecraft. I think they're collabing with like their whole team that they have. I don't know the team variety. I think so. Yeah. Sunday I'm playing something different. That's none of these. Monday I'm playing Reciteer. Wednesday might be Genshin because I don't know. Maybe not. It depends how I feel. Take care. Have a good night. Make sure not to eat the yellow snow. And trust nobody. Because they could sick wild animals on you that used to be people. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. So stop posting tits in my fucking channel!